Here's your faggot. You wanted a faggot. Here's your fucking faggot, bitch. Yeah, I'm a fucking faggot. Here's your faggot. Here's your faggot. You wanted a faggot. Here's your fucking faggot, bitch. Yeah, I'm a fucking faggot. Here's your faggot. Here's your faggot. Here's your
empower the different oath stones, and you're just sitting there as a player being like, why am I empowering an oath stone? What is an oath stone? What if, like, something happened, and instead of going around the place turning on oath stones, whatever that means, we actually were, you know, like, doing cool shit? And then show don't tell, right? Like, it's one of the most simple things. Show, don't tell. And the amount of that being utterly violated by this expansion. I mean, World of Warcraft storytelling is absolutely tell instead of show. And it's like, can they not afford to show these cool things? Are they not interested in making like cool gameplay scenarios in the game? It's happening to the extreme. I mean, you do some basic boring quest, and then characters just talk about their feelings with each other. And like, that's another side of it too. What is going on with like the way these characters are being presented? You know? It's like even beyond problems of the narrative not being that well told via gameplay, you know, like gameplay being forgettable and just kind of bridging dialogue scenes. And these dialogue scenes are just characters, I mean, generically talking about the same shit every single time. It's like, come on, man. Where's the diversity in our narratives in the game? The amount of it that's just, yeah, kind of toothless, feel-good nonsense. And the thing is, like, it's just boring. Like, that's its biggest crime. Even if it's good and well written, it just ends up being boring. And this is an MMORPG. I mean, at best, you've got the likes of, say, Farak and Viranoth, you know, where they're actually pretty compelling characters in their very short screen time. At worst, though, it's like all of the, you know, the therapy babble bullshit that's breaking credulity and, importantly, is just way too dominant. Like, balance is important. You can do that more. I mean, your cool stuff should be heartfelt too, but like, you can have that. I don't even. Because you see, for me, the problem is it's just so evenly applied that it's not even good storytelling. But like, they can do the more soft stuff, but you got to balance that with some stuff that's actually got tooth and claw, or else the soft stuff, it's just more nothing, right? Just the amount of time has been, I see, you know, I understand my feelings, I've now been accepted by the community, yada, yada, yada. And it's just so generic, man. And also, there's an insane inconsistency, and I think a great example of this is the Night Elf versus Forsaken quests. Because, like, or even you could say the 10.1 campaign quests versus the 10.2 campaign quests. I don't know how this is being doled out, but, like, take the Night Elf one. It's essentially Lysander, a total Mary Sue. You may as well call him friggin' Wesley Crusher. You know, Trek, shut up Wesley, etc., etc. Just going around kind of scolding Maiev. It's like, yeah, some 19-year-old Zoomer, and I think Matt's actually working a breakdown that I'll be recording soon for this, but it's like, yeah, some Zoomer comes in, just kind of is like, Maiev, I know more about Fel than you, even though Maev's like this pretty legendary character who's been hunting demons and shit for like 10,000 years. And it just feels rubbish. But then you go to the Forsaken quest, and the Forsaken quest totally knows what the Forsaken are. It's gritty, it's gruesome, it's brilliant. The Bronze Flight filled stuff. I mean, the amount of just like, oh, Chromie feels sad, now Chromie feel good. Chromie hug leg of Nozdormu, happy, happy, happy. You know, Nozdormu is sad and depressed. Then people do something for him, now he's not sad and depressed, the end. And it's like, do you know what you could have done? How cool that could have been? And instead, it just ended up being more padded room, soft bullshit. There was none of the cool factor, and the spectacle. And the thing is, I know, like, whenever I talk about, say, this image I brought up on Twitter, I was like, hey, I want WoW to feel like this again. And the next thing that I posted was an image, like a drawing of the Siege of Karabor, to show that, like, World of Warcraft, when it's set on another planet with, you know, the Fel and all these things happening, it can still feel badass too. That's, like, the point. It's like, we want WoW to make us feel like that, not WoW to be what it's basically delivering us right now. So that's one of the big things. Cool stuff just doesn't happen. And it's not told by gameplay. I mean, even take Wrath of the Lich King, the whole situation leading up to the Wrathgate in terms of quest design. Take, also in Wrath of the Lich King, whenever you're first pushing into Icecrown, and they use a lot of phasing for this, so it kind of bugs out if you've got loads of party members, but fundamentally, like, you build up the Argent base, you know, there's like a big battle and everything, and it's got spectacle and cool factor, right? And that's the kind of thing that's just like, you know, enjoyable. So much of Dragonflight's been nothing. And I think the Bronzeflight stuff, it's another example of what BFA did, where BFA just chewed through so much stuff and kind of was a letdown. It's like N'Zoth. Like N'Zoth, Ny'alotha, that should have been one of the most exciting things to have in the game, yet they blew through that in a single patch, and it was just depthless and rubbish. It's like, you know, this Bronze Dragon thing feels like another sort of a small version of that, right? So I think they've messed all this stuff up. And again, I'm not saying that this is, you know, the people who love a classic are sitting there reading the quest text, right? I'm not saying that. I'm saying the tone of the world, the feeling of the world, the cool shit that happens when you're doing stuff on your character. It's just not there. I mean, why did Farak not try to burn down Valdrakken, leading to some sort of crazy big scenario where, you know, we defend the city when, you know, the aspects are really pushed back and truly harmed by Farak? Maybe Farak and Viranoth work together to cause a lot of damage to us, which then would fuel, I mean, so much more character drama between Viranoth, Alexstrasza, and Farak. Because instead, what do we get? A whole bunch of characters telling each other things in dialogue. And that's just continually happened. And I think that's just meant it ain't cool. And World of Warcraft used to be cool. Now, it's not just that, it's also the game. And this is where I think I had a little bit of introspection as well. For a long time as a community, what have we done? We've focused on pain points. We've said, this has been annoying, I don't like grinding for that, this doesn't feel intuitive, etc., etc. Now, those are actually important design things, to be sure, and I'm really happy with where a bunch of gearing has developed, right? But we kind of got in this weird loop, you know? Artifacts are big and cool, but, you know, sometimes they were a bit messy. Then we moved to the Heart of Azeroth, and that was Blizzard's answer to a bunch of our feedback on artifacts, but it kind of missed the point, and it was a total mess. And after that, there's Covenants, which were kind of a really scuffed answer to the problem of the Heart of Azeroth having a weak fantasy. And I know that because I know that was Blizzard's internal sort of reasoning for why the Heart of Azeroth wasn't really liked by players. As in, I've talked to people who were in the presentation where that was said top down, this is why it didn't work. We're doing Covenants because we're going to go really hard into the fantasy, and that's how we think the Covenant restrictions are going to work. Like, I know that happened. And it's like, that obviously backfired too with the Shadowlands. But meanwhile, here's the deal. WoW hasn't actually grown, because we've just been reinventing the same wheel again and again and again and again. How does gearing work? How does class power work? How does this work? How does that work? We've just been sitting here, iterating in the fundamentals. And the part of Dragonflight that to me is really good is I feel like we've actually arrived in some great places for the future. I look at the talent trees, and you know, you can see Blizzard are, by tweaking the placement of talents and stuff like that, they clearly have more design tools. And they're doing loads of reworks and rebalancing, and that's really good, right? And I think that talent system can really go the distance, and that makes me happy. Same with gearing, especially as we move into patch 10.2. I think gearing's really found a great place. But WoW hasn't grown in the big sense in, say, where are class order halls as an evergreen system? Where is player housing as an evergreen system? Where is PvP? Like, why is it not? Why did solo queue RPGs not happen ages ago? Why are there not new maps? Why are there not like new reward things? Mythic Plus, when's it going to get proper rewards? When is it going to provide experiences that work for more people? Mage Towers really liked in what, 2017? Where, like, I know they resurrected it, but that's like 5 years ago. Why have you not like brought the Baldur's Guild back already? And I know they're probably going to do that for 10.2.5 or 10.2.7, but again, it's been years. And over those years, people have just got apathetic and they've wandered away. Where's challenging solo content that exists in the world? I mean, you know, you might say, hello, WoW Classic. Where are things like that? I mean, essentially, large, gutsy features that get people excited. And this is the strange thing, because it has bit them before. You know, they did the garrisons, and those kind of backfired because I think they were quite misled in their design philosophy. They've done all the, you know, the big expansion build around borrowed power things, which, broadly speaking, post-artifact weapons backfired. But I think what's happened is they've just become extremely defensive in their design. So to me, it doesn't feel like they've learned from artifacts and, you know, learned from all of these things, and now they're going to take a swing at something, I don't know, try to do some like big new exciting feature that's perhaps evergreen, lasts for longer, right? Stands to the game for multiple expansions. And I feel like they may be able to do that soon. But I think for a lot of people, as I said, so many fell into the black hole of apathy past the event horizon in Shadowlands. And a lot of people are slowly falling into that now. And I think the problem has been that for those of us who were not close to the event horizon, we were able to pull ourselves back out and enjoy the good things that are there in Dragonflight. But for a lot of people who are too close to that event horizon, the problem with Dragonflight is that even though it is objectively better in so many different ways, fundamentally, it's kind of mid and boring. Cool things don't really happen that much. And like, game design, what you're doing is you're making an experience that somebody is going to, I don't want to say have fun with, because I think fun is a very narrow definition of what a game should be doing. But it's just that thing. We've spent years talking about every single little detail, but the big picture has kind of passed all of us by, and perhaps even the developers too. And maybe this is a fault of both like developers and community, that we all just got kind of so focused in these things, and it's meant that WoW hasn't like grown, that it's been digging itself in and out of various different holes. It's been kind of reinventing the same wheel again and again and again, hoping to get it right. But the problem is the amount of time that it took for that just meant that too many people slipped into the black hole of apathy. And it meant that the industry kind of passed them by. And now that means even when the game does good things, people don't care, because now good isn't enough. What things need to be is they need to be exciting. People are so trained that the lore will let them down, that the setting of the game won't be cool, that they're just not willing to even put the effort in. So now, if Blizzard wants to actually get people excited about the setting of Warcraft, it needs to be something big. That's why people really latched on to the to the world revamp thing as an example. Because even though, like, say, Dragonflight has done so much better, its narrative, like, it's been fragmented, it's been pretty mid. It's, in a way, for so many people, too little too late from a big company that doesn't feel humble. I mean, imagine if in FF14 they decided to lock parts of the MSQ behind different reputations at various different stages of progress. It would be a fragmented, confusing experience. So even when good things are done, a lot of people don't even see them, you know? And I guess there's another elephant in the room here, and that's Blizzard. Because now Blizzard is synonymous with greed more than anything else, and that is the opposite of the past. Because right now, in a world where people are really struggling to engage with Warcraft, outside of a few of us who are still pretty attached to Modern and a bunch of people that are really enjoying Classic Hardcore, they're struggling to get the broad word out, right? And right as that's happening, and we've had the win of the traders, the trading post, we see them turn the screw in the monetization. They turn it more and more and more and more and more, to the point where now, we have the most expensive transmog set that's ever came out. Looks pretty bad, but you clearly know that it's priced that way because of the 500 bonus traders tender. Because it's not a bonus. There's a reason why that not particularly great looking transmog is the most expensive one there. It's because the traders tender is priced in. And it's priced in, you get 500. Why? Because the matching staff is on the store for 500 tender. It's like, come on. We all know what's going on here. And that perception thing, for a lot of those people who are almost at the event horizon, that's going to push them over. They're going to be sucked in, and it'll be next to impossible to bring them back. And so I think that's what's going on right now. I think fundamentally we've improved loads of things, loads of their stories have got better, but they've lacked the big cool factor, and they've lacked big cool new features that will make people feel like there's enough to have them warranted, be warranted to come back. And I think people in the WoW team may be like, what the fuck, dude? We're putting out more patches than we've ever put out. We're trying so goddamn hard. We have so many teams working in parallel on so much content. What more could you people want? And I think this is the bit where it becomes really goddamn challenging. Like, even think about recent games that have came out. I know, like, Starfield, some people love it, some don't, whatever. But before that, Armored Core. Before that, Baldur's Gate, which is probably quite relevant to a lot of the WoW audience. There are so many games out there. The market is so competitive. And even though some big AAAs have been disappointments, like, others have been incredible. There's loads of fantastic indies. Like, this has been an insanely good year for video games. And that means that being a 7 out of 10 isn't good enough. It's clearly not good enough anymore. There needs to be a big, exciting cinematic that reminds people why they like Warcraft again. Something that feels like the WoD cinematic, or even the BFA cinematic, that feels like, say, the art of the Battle of Karabor, or the art that they commissioned to celebrate Classic, Classic Hardcore. Like, that's the Warcraft that almost everyone fell in love with, right? And to be honest, in a way, I feel like they know this too. I think that's the thing. They know this too. There's been a fair amount of internal discussion on that team, from what I understand, about the direction of the game, and quite a few people on that team, I think, are not particularly interested in, they're more interested in the kind of, Dragonflight storytelling. Because as much as, Ian's talked about how it's amazing to, to be working with Chris again, and I believe that, and, there's been quite a lot of buzz about that lately. I've also heard one or two bits of buzz on the grapevine that some people are really frustrated by it because it's no longer the WoW that they want to work on. But the thing is, it's like, well, Metzen kind of did establish WoW, and I think the vast majority of the player base, they want the WoW that was informed by Chris and Samwise as two examples to cover, like, art, tone, stuff like that. And yes, that means we're actually not looking for a super, like, deep, incredible, the highest of art experience. We're actually not looking for that. What we're looking for is a big fucking cool world where really cool archetypical stuff happens with a few nice twists here and there. Like, that's actually what people want. People want to feel like the Grom and Thrall cinematic from Warcraft 3. They want to feel like the Warlords of Draenor opening cinematic. That is what WoW should be hitting, not renewal. Fuck Night Elves. Which has, I think, been the TLDR of the game recently. Thankfully, 10.2 actually handles Night Elves really well. So, I think all of this is to say, that's what I think, I guess that's what I think needs to be said. I haven't had a way to say this outside of the podcast that I do with Matt, but not everybody watches the podcast, and in a world where almost all of the videos we do, people are just like mid, boring, don't give a fuck, don't care, checked out at 9.1. Man, the amount of people who check out of the game at 9.1, kind of crazy. I think that's like the main like time period that I hear from people. And they just haven't checked back in yet, and they've looked at Dragonflight, and it's just like, not that much happens. It's even simple things like, if you wanted people to be excited about a playable dragon race, you would not have made the Evoker. You did the Evoker well, but it was the wrong thing to do. Sometimes, right, it's not how hard you row, it's what boat you're in. Or, it's like you rowed really hard, but unfortunately, your boat was facing the wrong direction. And that's the situation, say, with the Evoker. Because what the core Warcraft audience actually wanted was those big, buff, gnarly Draconoids. From back in the day, that people remembered. Free win. Instead, you created a whole bunch of esoteric lore that is tied up in order versus void. Like, I like the cosmological chart, because that's a big nerd thing, but that can't be the driving thrust of your A-plot, right? I mean, not unless you are doing some incredibly fine weaving of your narratives, like, say, Final Fantasy XIV was able to do through, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but we're not exactly expecting that from WoW. I hazard to say that that's not what WoW should be trying to emulate. So yeah, I think that's just like, that's the situation. They've been miscalibrated. They've been making things good, but they haven't been making the right things. That's like the issue. And I think, to be honest, like the Evokers, those are part of it. Even look at the dragons, the new dragon models. Why are they so soft and friendly looking? Like, when you saw Bronze Dragon way back in the day, like, they looked dangerous. The friendly dragons looked dangerous, and that was cool. Because they did seem like some crazy bunch, greater than us. But like, now they're very soft. So why did you do that? Even some of the art. Why is Nosdormu so moisturized? Where's the texture in his face? I don't know. But there's just a bunch of things that, to borrow something from Suramar, don't feel quite right. And I actually think I've stumbled on the thing. Dragonflight is mostly pretty damn good, but, in the words of that Suramar NPC, something is not quite right. And to not be doomer about it, I think there's a reason that Metzen is back in a fairly substantial way. I do think that world revamp will happen, and I do think that they'll be investing time into bigger features. I think that with Dragonflight, they needed to get their house in order. And while they were getting their house in order, some things got a whole bunch better, some things did not get a whole bunch better. But now their house is a lot more in order, and they're actually able to make content. So I suppose, if they're doing world revamp, that kind of thing, I suppose like that, guided by Metzen, who I think at least knows what Warcraft should be feeling like, we could actually be going somewhere. And I think that's all I've got in the tank for this one. Look, sometimes, it's not spawned by a piece of news or a new thing in the game. Sometimes, I just see a feeling. I see a feeling in the comment section. I see a feeling when I'm talking to my friends. and sometimes I have to engage with that feeling, and I don't know, maybe this has resonated with you, maybe you feel kind of listened to, maybe you don't. Let me know. I genuinely do want to know. It's one of those strange things, like I've found it easier to be closer to Warcraft now. I'm like actually enjoying stuff in the admittedly not humongous amount of time that I've had to play, but like it's definitely not like that for a lot of people. So there you go. What do you think? That's it for
She's just fanning herself.
Yeah,
They're all just.
That little boy done got fucked.
That poor child.
That baby done.
That baby got his little penis.
That baby. Somebody done sucked that boy dick. Done sucked the baby dick. I don't know why. That's so funny to me.
I love it. It's an image immediately in my head.
Yeah, I've been saying it over and over again for like 2 days now. I can't.
It's in one of those like churches in Baltimore that was just an abandoned building.
Somebody done sucked that boy dick. Somebody.
It's the black. It's in that church that Junior wanders into. Remember in The Sopranos where Junior has that fucking.
Oh yeah, when he's going mental.
He goes to Newark.
Yeah.
And he goes to the old fucking building, and it's a black church now.
Yeah, he's senile.
Yeah.
Good old June. Good old Uncle June. Which, by the way, you went to see fucking Sing twice.
We can go. We can go.
No, man.
It's every Friday morning, dude.
You know what's so funny is you got that picture of you being an asshole to him.
Oh yeah,
it
he
was so
hated
rude.
talking to me.
Of course he hated talking to
It
you.
was rude
and then
as
it's
hell.
like, yeah, you're just an asshole.
That's.
I'm not an
It's
asshole.
like guy that
doing something for
hipster
content?
dumbass is gonna go laugh at this
No,
guy,
I asked him if I could post it.
aging old man.
I showed it to him and I asked him if I could post it. He said yeah. He said it was funny.
Doesn't mean it's not rude. He didn't say it was funny.
No, he told me he has tremendous respect for my work.
He did not say.
He did
You
say that.
didn't ask him.
And
number one.
I quote,
He thought you were Rachel Maddow.
Miss Maddow, I have tremendous respect for your work. No, he was chill. I told him I came from Brooklyn to see the show, and he was like, he appreciated it.
No, I didn't. I want to
Yeah,
go
you
though,
did.
man. What the fuck? We talked about this 3 years ago. Do you remember?
It wasn't 3 years ago,
It
but
was.
yeah. No,
it was
it
before
wasn't.
I moved, motherfucker.
It was about a year ago.
Remember
It was
before you
before
were
I moved.
30 years old? Before you were 30-year-old
I can't remember anything from before. I was
A 30-year-old man that goes around doing goof-em-ups on Instagram with aging Sopranos actors. They're going to go harass some senior citizen.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't
who's,
harassing anyone.
really pro-Trump is Johnny Sack.
Oh, really?
On Twitter, yeah. He loves Trump.
So is Sylvester Stallone's brother.
Frank?
Yeah, I follow him on Instagram.
The point is you betrayed me by going twice, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, okay. That's
We
fine.
talked about it years ago, and I was so excited.
Ah.
Not an invite anywhere.
Well, we
I
can
trimmed
go
my
any
mustache
Friday
too
morning.
far, and it looks weird.
That looks fine.
It came up off the top of my lip, and now it looks weird.
Looks fine.
Yeah, you look fine, dude.
Just shave it off, dude. Do
I
something
can't.
new. Do
No.
something new, dude.
I gotta have the mustache, man.
Grow your hair all the way out.
It is all the way out.
Nah, get shoulder length.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Like a
dude.
bob.
Yeah, dude. Get a little.
I had a
That's
bob.
like French girl bobs.
I got a bob. That's that picture that I post all the time is when I got a bob.
Yeah, but do it better,
You didn't
Nick.
get a bob. Your hair just grew out for a while.
No, I got a bob.
You went to a haircut place and said, cut my hair in a bob.
No, I said that
So, no, you didn't get a bob.
I had long hair, and I said, can you cut it off my shoulders? So he cut the back part, and the front part was still long.
So you didn't
and it
get a
became
bob.
a bob.
That's a different.
that's
that's
a
It was a
different
bob.
haircut.
So you
That's
got
not
a haircut.
Look at a picture
That's not a bob.
of that haircut. It
That
was a
isn't a
bob.
bob, bitch.
100% it was a bob.
Bobs are more symmetrical than that.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking
Yes,
about
I
with
do,
hair.
motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
Sav sits at home Googling hair. all day
Yeah,
long.
if anyone thinks about hair, it's me, motherfuckers. I think about what I would look like with every haircut there ever was. Every day of my life, I wish I could have.
If you could have
man.
hair back, but the only type of hair you could have is a Jerry curl.
100%. Are you out of your fucking
No,
mind?
forever.
Yes.
You can never end you can't shave your head.
Dude.
You're stuck permanently with a Jerry curl.
Absolutely. I
Yeah,
would
why
love
why
that.
wouldn't he do that?
would
Anything's
love to
better
do
than
that.
that.
Because you would look, you already look like a rapist, but you would really look like a rapist
I
with a
don't look
Jerry
like a
curl.
rapist, but thank
You would
you.
not be getting laid if you had a Jerry curl.
Bro, I
no
would
one would
lo-
interpret it
You're
as
out
a
of your
funny
mind.
bit.
If you had a
You're out of your
dripping
mind. I
ass
could pull
Jerry
off a
curl.
Jerry curl. Come on, who among us could pull off a Jerry
Sav,
curl?
what
if
if
not me?
what if just for fashion you wore judges' wigs?
I would do that.
That would be pretty cool.
I'll throw on wigs.
Yeah, and then you have like a big ass lollipop.
Yeah.
So.
A little sailor's outfit.
And you tied a bow around your neck.
Yeah,
dude.
You would look so bad.
I
dude.
would look incredible, motherfuckers.
No, you'd look like a labradoodle.
I would
look
get
great.
fucking
No.
gold chains.
You look like a bulldog.
I would look like
Labradoodle.
fucking Eurotrash.
You're gonna be like, oh, that fucked up dog is having trouble breathing.
First of all, that sounds adorable. A fucking Labradoodle bulldog. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that compliment.
is
and
it
not
bull
a burn.
dyke? Is that what those are called?
Hey, dude. come on.
Bulladoodle.
A
belugal.
belugal.
Yeah. Well, you know, she's a belugal, so she likes to shit in the car. That's the thing that's specific to their breed.
Dog, I'm getting a fucking Jerry Curl, fucking gold, bigger hoop earring, better than Adam's, a gold tooth and chains, and I'll look like just Eurotrash.
Once this heals, I'm gonna get gold, rose gold
a stud.
hoop.
I'm having my entire body removed and replaced with PlayStation VR.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna get fucking uploaded.
Nick is only gonna fucking exist in the cloud. Honestly, that is your fucking destiny.
I would love that shit, dude. If I could just become a virus.
Oh fuck, dude. I
Yeah.
hope that happens by the time you
What
die.
happened to Nick, dude? He's fucking malware now.
He is
Yeah.
malware, dude. He's the human fucking.
I don't have a dick
representation of
anymore,
malware.
but the trade-off is I can speak Russian.
Would you trade your dick for Russian? Another one of my hypotheticals, boys.
That's good.
Tommy Pope posted the lineup of our Unrepped showcase when we were in Montreal fucking 5 years ago or whatever. And look at this headshot. Like,
Of
it didn't
you?
even look like me at the time.
Oh my god, you
Isn't
look
that
so
weird?
gay. You look like a
Let me
fucking a college wrestler.
Yeah.
You look like you were sucked off by
Oh,
the
I've seen
fucking
that
fox
headshot
catcher.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, your neck looks weirdly strong in it.
Who else?
I
Was,
used to be pretty jacked back then.
who else was on
Were
it? Was
you?
everyone-
Yeah.
I want to see who was on that lineup.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I know.
look bad.
That was my old headshot.
Yeah, you look like a high school wrestler.
I just said.
I know.
college
I know.
Yeah, Adam is in one ear, out the mouth.
I know.
Is with this guy. Oh, Steven
I know.
Friedland.
Is that your new strategy? Just saying that you know that you did it.
That's not true, dude. Nick does a Gary Shandling bit once every episode.
Which one did
It
he
takes
do?
full credit for it. To the
I've never even seen. I don't even know who Gary Shandling is.
shut the fuck up.
I literally don't know who you're talking about. So you're just making some shit up, and it's not
You're
even
literally watching Gary Shandling and Ricky Gervais
I
interview.
was watching Charlie Bit My Finger when you
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
fucking
fuck
walk
up.
in and you go, oh, is this Charlie Bit My Finger? Yeah, he bites his finger and completely
We
spoil
didn't know.
it for everybody.
We didn't know what the fuck was gonna
We
happen.
didn't know what was gonna happen. You had to
Fucked
show
up,
off all the
dude.
homework you did before you came over here by having some film reference. Oh yeah, I already saw this. Have you seen it with the commentary by Ang Lee? It's great. Oh, it's
Ang
great. Oh, it's one of the best
Ang
things I
Lee
ever
directed
saw.
that.
Here's Adam's movie opinion. Mention anything in the Criterion Collection. Oh, it's great. It's the greatest movie I've ever seen.
That's not true.
That's 100%.
Which
true.
ones don't you like?
Armageddon.
It's in the Criterion Collection.
It is. It actually, yes,
Yeah, it is.
It's spine number 40, I think.
Nah.
Yeah, why is it the Criterion Collection?
Because it is like
it's a good movie.
because the Criterion Collection is about like movies that define a genre. And
So that's like disaster movie?
Well, Armageddon is the peak Michael Bay, big
Yeah,
budget.
it's true.
You know,
90s.
Songs with
fucking-
Aerosmith.
which really defines the 90s in terms of those blockbuster movies, is movies where they say fuck you to the idea of hiring like a consultant. Part of the reason, and Amber's gonna roll her eyes because I was just bitching about Arrival last night. A while, dude. I was pretty fucking mad because I thought Arrival was fucking terrible, and I watched
Yeah, I know.
Passengers last night, which critics hated.
Which Passengers? The one with Jodie Foster?
No, stop.
What's the one where Jodie Foster does a fucking?
That's Panic Room.
aliens?
You're thinking of Taxi
no,
Driver.
No.
Wait,
Yes,
so
Contact.
wait, what is that movie? I haven't seen it.
So Passengers is Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence, but there was buzz about it 2 years ago because that was the movie that came, or it was greenlit right after Jennifer Lawrence's like women don't get paid enough in Hollywood thing.
Yeah.
So she got $20 million for that movie as opposed to Chris Pratt's $13 million or whatever it was.
Yeah.
For a sci-fi romance movie, which is like
Was it Dennis Villeneuve, the same
no,
guy?
no, it was some other guy. Dennis did Arrival.
And he's doing the new fucking Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's good though. He didn't write Arrival, did he?
I think he's good too, but the problems I had with Arrival.
he made Sicario too.
The problems I had with Arrival are the same problems I had with Inception, is that it's not actually a smart movie.
I never saw
And there's
Arrival.
plenty of plot holes if you want to fucking nitpick the way people will nitpick about other movies that don't try to be smart, that are just trying to fucking entertain you.
Like Armageddon, you're saying?
Like Armageddon, yeah,
Like
exactly.
Armageddon.
But Armageddon was a different kind. Like Arrival, they're like, okay, we're gonna make this like, what if a linguist actually did interact with these fucking aliens? Like the '90s, the thought process was like, oh yeah, we're not gonna hire consultants because they're not good storytellers. So we don't give a shit how this actually works. What would be a badass movie? Oh yeah, we're gonna take oil rig guys and teach them how to become astronauts. And it's like,
It's still
such a
retarded.
fuck you to reality just for this dumb setup.
Yeah.
But it still ends up being like a pretty entertaining movie. If Armageddon came on now, I would sit down and watch it just because I know it's a big, loud piece of shit.
and it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, and it costs a lot of money. Yeah.
I fuck with that.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think that the '90s were also a time for like a lot of disaster movies, right? That was like a hot thing. They
Yeah,
had
there's
Deep
always, like,
Impact,
there's
Armageddon.
two
They
of every
can't come in
movie
pairs.
every
Yeah.
year.
Dante's Peak, Volcano.
Yeah.
What are the other ones? There's fucking whatever.
I don't know. Who cares?
Yeah.
So that's why I was in the Criterion collection.
Probably something like that.
I guess.
You know, what I'm saying is they should put Passengers in the.
So you liked Passengers?
I thought it was much better than people gave it credit for. It's not good by any means,
Okay.
but it's
Who
like,
made it?
I don't know. You keep fucking asking me that. I don't know.
I forgot that I asked you.
Bitch.
He's the bitch. I'm not the bitch.
No, it's you.
I am not the bitch.
Uh-oh.
Nick's
Fuck.
the bitch. I'm not the bitch.
No,
You're
it's you, dude.
absolutely the bitch.
Why am I the bitch?
I will
'cause.
fucking cut your mic so goddamn fast and
Give it
never
back
turn
to
it on
Amber.
again.
Why?
We're gonna give your mic to Phyllis, the shittiest of the cats,
Why would you do
the one with no personality. That's who's getting the mic. She knows how to
She's
use
got a
the
shitty
bathroom and doesn't
personality.
throw up,
She's
but she doesn't have a personality.
She's a feminazi.
Ernest's personality is just being a fat guy, though.
Ernest is just old and disabled.
Yeah.
What a good cat.
And his ear is scabbed up
Yeah,
from
his ears are all
scratching.
fucked up.
Was he getting in fights?
No, he like chews on his ears or some shit.
Ah, he can't fit his fucking. He gets
No.
sunburned on his ears.
He just sleeps at that window.
A&D, that's the shit I put on my balls.
Yeah. Stav literally gets
Astroglide?
diaper rash.
I know. I brought that up. I got in front of the story. Mm-hmm. Like
fuck.
Scaramucci. Right, guys?
Did he get
The
in front of the
mooch?
story?
I don't know.
Did he, like, before he was
He missed his
appointed,
child.
he would told everybody, listen, I'm Italian, by the way, before anyone tries to reveal that negative secret about me.
Oh,
I would never call him Italian.
So now you got to move at him? What are you going to do?
I have to move, dude. I gotta go.
All right.
I'm not moving furniture. I'm just emptying my bedroom out to give to my sister. I'm leaving all the furniture in my bedroom.
Oh,
for her.
you got that's yeah. You just got to pack like 3 dresses.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like organize my life, get rid of clothes that I don't wear.
That's what
anymore
I
and
did
shit.
yesterday.
Yeah,
All of your male presenting clothes, you gotta get rid of them.
yeah. I wear like more of
Just
a
keep
unisex.
the unisex stuff
Yeah,
for,
all
now,
your-
for the next 3 months.
All your Thomas, the tank engine dresses.
How would you guys feel if I only used the metric system and exclusively wore karate gis? Would you think that was cool?
That'd
Yeah,
be
it
two
sounds
different
hilarious.
The metric system thing is actually realistic. Wearing
What was that
karate
thing we were
gis.
joking about the guys on the varsity karate team?
Yeah, varsity karate.
Yeah, I'm
4 years.
varsity karate.
4 years.
Just walking around with like Letterman jackets, but then like no shoes on just in between classes. Like, oh yeah, everybody wanted to be like the varsity karate guys. It's like a Friday Night Lights with karate.
karate team.
It's so fucking dumb.
It's
If there was a
very funny.
karate team, it would
It's
just
better
be,
than any sketch you've ever come up with.
Nah,
so.
dude. What about the one where Ben Franklin fucks?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Thank you.
Is what if
He did that
let's-
in real life.
Let's
It's not a
pick,
sketch.
yeah, right. Let's pick a guy and then make him horny. That's
Yep.
a good
Thank
format
you.
for a sketch.
You're not
I
making him
appreciate
horny. He already was horny.
Yeah, it's called heightening. All right?
Heightening?
You're heightening to the reality. Maybe you're familiar with
Should
it.
I do those teeth whitening strips?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
put on
do
your
that.
asshole.
I want to do that soon.
That's a Brendan Walsh bit.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you just stole that from Brendan Walsh.
Fuck, I'm sitting too close to Adam.
Yeah.
I don't think that he stole. it from
Adam's
anyone.
quietly whispering other people's bits at all times. He's in bed like, why do they make the whole box played out of the black box? What if you put Chris White strips on your asshole? What if what's the deal with Ovaltine?
Oh yeah, the Ovaltine. That is a classic bit. Well,
this one,
pretty good app.
this one was a really good app.
We need one more slamming bit.
Okay.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
riff one
I don't
out.
care if we need to sit here in silence for the next 15 minutes
Till we
Okay.
think of one.
Well, let's
until
do
I
that.
think of it.
Let's
All right,
think.
here we
I made a
go.
promise to myself
Let me look through my phone.
and to uphold and defend the rights and the privileges and the freedoms of the. And that is a credo I've adopted from the uniformed men and women of the combat proud services of the United States Uniformed Tactical Combat Units.
Who let John Cena in here?
Yeah, I don't know. That is the best video that's ever existed.
I went back and watched that video. You got it pretty much spot on when you did it on the podcast. I thought you were just riffing.
No,
No, that's
dude.
exactly what he said.
And that is a credo that I have adopted from the men and women of the U.S. Armed Forces. And I'm proud to say that we have compromised to a permanent end
Compromise to permanent end.
That's so good.
Osama bin
That's
Laden.
awesome.
Yeah, and then it cuts to those people that are like confused. Like,
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
And then
Well,
he
it's a bit-
salutes at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, he salutes.
salutes.
No shirt.
All right, let's think
No
of like
shirt, no shoes, no Osama.
let's think of the next great American bit. Let's
All right, here we
let's riff
go.
it out.
Let's see.
How about like a Mucinex monster? It's like a Mucinex commercial.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so it's like a white, maybe white or brown version of the Mucinex monster. And he's like, "Hey, I'm moving in here." And then it's like the wife Mucus is there, and she's like, "You're making too much noise already." And then he's like, "Nah, this is where I live." He's like getting comfortable and like scratching at the walls. And then it's like, you think it's the Mucinex guy, but he's like, "Yeah, I'm John McCain's brain tumor." And it's like
That's political.
it's a political bit, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, he's
like
a little
that.
brain tumor
Oh,
guy.
I think we got it.
Dude, that
And then
fucking
the
old
brain
fuck.
tumor's like, I hate poor people.
Hey, fuck healthcare.
Hey.
Hey, quesadiche.
Yes.
Quesadiche.
That should do it, boys.
Quesadilla.
And he's saying quesadilla for some reason. The brain tumor of John McCain is then like, I
saying
can really go for a
quesadilla?
quesadilliano.
He has an it's an
It's
Italian.
an Italian brain
Yeah.
tumor. Come
Oh,
on,
because
man.
sort of like the
That's what the
Mucinex.
Mucinex
You've never seen
yeah.
Mucinex?
Yeah, it's a Mucinex booger or something. Piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
mucus.
How about
And it's-
Wallace and Gromit, but they're both John McCain's brain tumor.
Oh.
Whoa, and they go to the moon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
All right.
John McCain went to the moon.
Did he?
Yeah, he won Vietnam. He went to the moon.
Yeah, that's how bad he was at flying.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
supposed to be in
personally,
Vietnam.
I like
He went to
people
the
who
moon.
don't
The
get
goddamn
captured.
moon.
I like people that don't get captured. What a
Yeah.
fucking...
That does rule.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
awesome.
fucking hilarious.
Well, I don't know.
Well, he's a hero because he got captured. Personally, I like people that don't get captured.
he was just fucking date raping people on yachts during
John
Vietnam.
McCain's dad.
Yeah, no, that's like there's some Donald Trump quote where he's like, he's like my version of like PTSD is all the pussy I got or something. He's like I should get like VA benefits for like the STDs I probably got from all the pussy. There's some quote like that. I can't remember
Oh
what it is.
man, that fucking rocks.
Dude, he was right on Iraq. He was right on the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
He keeps getting it right.
He's right about this trans in the military thing. You know, when he's right, when he's right is right. You know.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's
that.
too distracting. Oh,
Yeah.
You don't know about that, huh, Adam?
I disagree.
I'm tired of this idea that being a draft dodger is a bad thing. Why are you dinging Trump on that?
I agree, dude. Why should we attack him for not fighting in a stupid war in
right,
Vietnam?
exactly.
I agree.
Oh, there
That's
we
what I
go.
was just saying.
That's what I was saying before that.
No, actually, I
Rewind
said
the
that
tape.
before you. No, no.
Here. I want to suck a man's cock.
All right. All right.
I have to move all
The
my
best
dildos.
podcast.
I gotta
in the
move.
world. This is our 25th episode, by the way. It's the 25th episode spectacular.
Someone said we're coming up on 69.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
I think
No,
this
we've
is-
had way more than that.
I'm talking about on the podcast app, on the on the
Oh, that doesn't
iTunes.
count.
Yeah, but I lost count at one point, so it dropped off like 15 numbers.
But they're numbered. No, it's numbered next to
Yeah,
each
but
episode.
I messed up and I did it wrong.
No, it's the iTunes numbers.
I
don't
put
think it
those
does.
numbers
No,
in
you
there.
didn't.
Yes, I did.
I really don't think
you
it does.
used to put it in the titles, but it actually numbers in iTunes.
I'm gonna look right now.
Look it up.
Nah,
my,
shut up.
my name's not in the show description, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just in case you're confused.
First of all, your name will never be attached to the show. In any
Why?
way, shape, or form.
Okay, great. I appreciate that. Yeah.
It looks like we're on 62.
We're on 62 because it's numbered. Thank you,
But
Stop.
we've already
Yeah.
done more than
Ooh,
that.
big surprise. Adam loves counting. A new type of homework for him to do. To show everyone how smart he
Guys,
is.
I have to
by
move.
counting.
I literally have to go home and move.
All right, fine.
I have to be out of
well,
my
guys,
Where's he moving to? The circus?
Uh-oh. Gotta pack up your tiny little car.
You're gonna get your tiny hat and your flower that shoots seltzer, and you're gonna fucking move into a goddamn.
Yeah, don't forget
through
your...
what? A circle on that's on fire. A hula
Yeah.
hoop that's on fire. Is that
Don't
what you're
forget
gonna
your...
move to?
Well, your
fucking
pies are with
idiot.
shaving cream.
Yeah, with a stupid flower on your head.
Don't
a
forget
pot.
that shit, bitch.
Guys, I really have to move.
Your
Yeah.
red nose.
Yeah, nice big pants. You
The
fucking
fucking
idiot.
little thing that goes the little aruga or whatever.
Shit talking session. I have
Lot
a
of
little
people.
I have a little list here
In the
of all the
crosshairs.
people I wanted to fucking take down, and I got that out of my system. That way I don't have to air it on the podcast. And
They're
You
gonna
know,
get mad at us. They want,
jeopardized.
that's the content people want.
Mad.
Maybe that's a tease, Adam.
Yeah.
A little broadcasting
Maybe you
trick.
don't know how to play the audience
Yeah.
like I do, like
Well,
a little
anyway.
fucking marionette.
The clown prince strikes again.
They call me strike zone.
When was the last time anyone has done a marionette show? Like, do people still go and watch people do puppetry?
Yeah, I mean, there's people that go to fucking like elementary schools and do that shit all the time.
I guess that's true. But didn't that used to be like grown? I guess that's before.
Yeah, like in the
TV.
old West, people would go like watch a marionette show.
In Japan, they do that.
Actually,
they?
you know what? Hey, when I was a little
No,
kid,
like,
in
sorry, I'm
Greece-
thinking of where the strings are. They tie the woman's hands behind her back. And
What's
then they
the
all come in her
classic
face.
like?
Oh,
What's the
right.
classic?
Is that a
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's the marionette show about? Like where a guy just beats his wife? Punch and Judy. Is that
Oh,
what-
Judy Punch. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Where it's
a
just
bar-
a guy like just
yeah, that's the
beating,
bit.
beating his
That
wife.
his wife like
People are
asks
like-
for help or
People are
to
like,
be
this
treated
is
nicely."
hilarious.
Yeah.
This is gold.
Well, there's actually I would when I was a little kid and I went to Greece once. They had a shadow puppetry thing. This thing called
Oh, yeah.
Karagozi, and it was just like some fucking. I think it was very racist. And it
No,
was
that's just
like,
television in Greece.
Yeah, yeah.
They do Mad Men like that.
But it's like they're like 2D things that they fucking and it's just every character is racist and you know they make fun of Jews. Oh yeah, there's a Jew character. Damn, I'm gonna look this up.
What was that
He looks
Palestinian
hilarious.
children's show where they had Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, they have
They,
like
they
a-
don't like respect copyrights in Palestine.
Yeah, no, they like
Which
that's-
is the only problem I have with Palestine.
they use that
So
for
they don't
Zionist
respect
propaganda.
intellectual property. Look, if you live in Gaza and you're stealing our podcast,
Yeah,
I hope you get fucking bulldozed.
there's like a suicide bomber
I
Elmo.
hope you end up in some fucking caterpillar treads. In fact, I'm gonna make a toast for my soda stream to your
Let's break it-
podcast stealing death.
Let's break out the Sabra, boys.
Yeah, I disagree with all that. I'm bondage divest fully.
Well, you know,
I keep saying bondage divest. I'm boycott divest.
Oh yeah, that was an accident and not a bit. That you.
No, I did it accidentally the other day, and
you didn't.
my friend was like, "Oh, he's just doing a bit," and I was like, "Yeah, I was."
BDSM, is that your bit? BDSM.
So
I
you
mean,
did
it's
it
just
by
the same
you did it
letters.
by accident yesterday. And now you're repeating it as a bit.
No, I legitimately did it
No,
by
no.
accident.
Yesterday
No,
you did
no,
it by
yeah,
accident.
yeah.
Now you're
No, all right.
repeating
and
the
with
accident.
plausible, now you have plausible deniability. You think
Why-
you have plausible
No,
deniability.
I just keep saying it.
for a bit that's bombing.
Bondage sounds pretty bad, you know.
You know, it would be
Sounds-
pretty good if I had said BDSM. If I had done a BDSM joke,
Yeah.
it would have gone over well
Yeah, it's
because
true.
I've got that timing.
Yeah, it's true.
Fuck.
Saw a funny
They call
thing,
me the
guys.
timist.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Today, I didn't mention it before because I wanted to do it on the pod, but I saw one of those guys on one of those one-wheel hoverboards, like the
Nice.
gyroscope hoverboard, and I was walking my dog, he just hoverboarded past me, and he was on the phone on like a Bluetooth headset, and the one thing I caught him say was like, Nah, but seriously, I would like to secure permanent employment. Just as he was like zooming through the, it was so funny.
Oh, you can only buy those with EBT cards.
Yeah. No, I
I'm
am
tired of
interested
welfare
in securing-
queens with their fucking unicycles.
It was
electric
crazy.
unicycle.
They're getting the little clown cars. They're all getting in them all at once to drive
Yeah.
to the fucking fur store to buy Cristal.
Well, it was funny when those came out, the hoverboards or whatever. You're like, who are these for? And then after a week, you're like, oh, that's who. And then they immediately banned them on the train. You
Yeah.
imagine if white businessmen were riding those, and
Yeah.
the MTA would be like, please, here's parking for your hoverboard on the train.
They take out the handicap seats to make racks to have them on.
I've been listening to the Brian Lehrer show on NPR. Do you guys ever listen to that?
Bitch.
I already listened to all of them years ago. So,
But no. But on,
I actually
I only
learned
listen on
about that
Fridays
stuff.
because De Blasio comes on every Friday, and they let anyone call in and ask him questions.
I
and
call
just-
him de blah blah blah, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, people
Fox
just
News.
yell at him on Fridays. It's so funny. People are like, Mayor de Blasio, maybe you should stop having a black wife and make the trains work. They're like, all right, we're gonna take another call. Yeah,
They do make a good point.
It's so good.
It does. Why do the trains suck so much dick here, dude?
Is it Cuomo's fault? I don't get it.
People
You guys
keep
want me
blaming
to drop
Cuomo.
some real train knowledge?
Oh shit!
Hit us
That wasn't
with
even
it.
a setup, but go
Hit
ahead.
us with it.
All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we could all leave for the next 40 minutes, and
Yeah.
this podcast would be do fine.
Well, the thing is that the trains in New York City are electrically switched instead of electronically switched, which means that they don't know where the fucking trains are or which train is which once they leave.
oh wait,
the
isn't it
station.
some, like half the lines? Because
Some of them they've upgraded,
Right.
but like the way the tracks were all laid out is they had to do it like 100 years ago, where the current goes through the train, and then they can tell if a certain section of track is occupied, but they can't tell which train it is or how fast it's going.
Gotcha.
So they always have to have like a 1,000 feet difference or distance between each train, because that's just how the system is set up. So you don't have the possibility of making trains run faster than I think at max like every 5 minutes or whatever. If once they're going at a certain speed.
Well, how much would it cost to get them upgraded?
More than just completely rebuilding
Really?
the entire. Yeah.
Damn.
To
Also, aren't the letter trains and number trains a different width?
no, I
The
think
letter trains are wider than the number trains, so you
They-
can't.
yeah, but the track width. I
the
think
track width is different.
There's different rolling stock for the different lines because there used to be two private companies.
Yeah, that's why.
It's like renovating a house. Like if you had a bare piece of land, it would be easier to just build a new house there than to take some fucked up old house and restore it.
Right.
And
Yeah,
that's
but it's
and then
fu-
with
it's-
Hurricane Sandy and shit, I mean that caused so much fucking damage.
yeah.
But then it's also like the MTA is just a fucking mess with like tons of bureaucratic problems.
Right. Yeah, I want those clean Japanese Korean trains, dude.
Yeah, they
You
just
go into
shove
that
you in
fucking
there.
place and like everything's nice and fucking orderly. I mean, it seems like they grope, but other
Yeah,
than
there's
that,
a lot of gropes.
other than that, I feel like everything's robotic. They might even have like a
What
little
I
robot
want,
that
what
sucks
I
your
want,
dick.
a step up from the hoverboard is part of my Amazon Prime membership. I can hit a button on my phone, and then a drone comes and grabs onto my skull with like a plunger type of device, and just
Like an Inspector
lifts
Gadget.
me into the air and
Yes.
flies me to Manhattan.
Oh, that's good. Damn, dude, I want a little jetpack.
That
How
would be
far
tight.
away are we from jetpack technology?
I think
We-
it's
they
already
already
there.
have jetpacks,
But like for personal use,
they already have jetpacks for personal use.
that I'm clear.
What do you think? There's only a jetpack for the president.
Yeah, actually, yes, that is what I think.
You're not allowed to fly drones in New York City, though. It's like
What do you mean?
mega
Yeah, they-
against
they-
the law.
It happens all
They
the
fly
time.
I
all
know
the
it happens
time.
all the time, but yeah.
In the park.
I had a friend that got almost arrested because he was in Prospect Park flying his drone.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I want a fucking personal jetpack, and I want a fucking jetpack everywhere I go.
Yeah, it would be funny to see you up there.
Because I'm such a lithe
There
athlete.
goes stuff.
Dude, yeah, I actually...
With your girlfriend on the back of the jetpack.
I would love that. But I
I
don't have
think
a
you
girlfriend.
should be encased in one of those hamster balls.
Like a bubble boy situation.
I would actually legit love that. If you can make the ball go a little faster, If it could be like an electric bike, you know, where it's like
Yeah.
you pedal, but
Like
it
one of those
helps
motorcycle cages.
you. Yeah, dude. And
That'd
I'm
be chill.
running, but I'm going fast as shit. I'm running my normal pace, which is like 5 miles an hour, but then it goes it bumps me up to 20.
The motorcycle cage has to be the dumbest of the circus attractions
Yeah,
because it's like that's-
it's barely the circus.
there's no athleticism there. It's
Yeah,
like that's just
yeah.
extremely dangerous.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What like that feels way more like fucking monster truck rally shit than the
The
circus.
monster trucks are fucking cool
Yes.
because they have to spend a shit ton of money on those trucks,
Yeah, and
then they just break them. Like every monster truck rally, there's a truck that like, well, yeah, that one's fucked. The axle snapped off, or the
yeah,
engine
yeah.
exploded.
Yeah.
So that'll be another $70,000 fixing that part of the truck.
But who cares, baby? As long as there's hillbillies trying to fucking win back their son's love, the fucking monster truck rally will be in business.
Dude, that's a huge business.
I
You know,
know.
what's the story of monster trucks is insane. It was like just one fucking retard that had like a pickup truck, an F-150, and he's like, "Oh, well, I'll put bigger tires on it, and then put even bigger tires on it, and then well, I thought, well, what if I put even bigger tires on it? And then the tires got big enough, people want to come see the truck. And so then I thought, well, hold on now, I got this truck with big tires. If I put even bigger tires on it until more and more people come," and that was his business plan, and the tires just got bigger and bigger.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and then like people
Then he
just
jumped
people,
cars.
Yeah, people would come and they would be like, "Can you destroy my car with your beautiful truck?" And then he would drive
It
over
would be an honor, sir,
Yeah,
for you to fucking destroy my gay ass Chevy Caprice.
My daughter just turned 27 and she still is unmarried. And a rumor has it around town she fucked one of the black guys who works at a gas station. So we're gonna put her in my old Caprice and lock the doors. And I want you to take Bigfoot and crush her to death in it, so my family can have honor again.
Yeah, that's fucking
That's
redneck
honor killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the story of Monster Truck. Yeah. It was actually, no, how it started was there is a little known law in Louisiana that it's actually okay to molest children if you're 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it was originally
But only 15 to 17
Yeah.
feet.
Well, I
And then
thought it was
above
originally-
that, it's illegal
it's
again.
international
It's called the
airspace.
1.5 story law.
Ah.
And it dates back to colonial times,
Right.
when
the richest
the
of
mayor was a pedophile.
Yeah, yeah.
and he had a hot air balloon.
It
Well,
dates
yeah,
back to
he had
the
an
French when
elephant
the
he
French.
rode
Oh,
around
an
town.
elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the French were in charge of Louisiana,
Pierre,
they used to rape people on
right.
elephants.
Pierre Sugar Fingers Toussaint, who was the most notorious pedophile in New Orleans. And I said, "Well then, boys," and he would ride his elephant around raping children.
He would find crying babies and cover his fingers in sugar and
So yeah,
silence them by putting his mouth.
a guy discovered that law when he was reading the laws of Louisiana on audiobook.
A barrister.
Yeah, right. And then so he made that truck, and he was like, "This is my monster truck."
Wow.
You can be a monster.
I see. Very nice.
That's the only other definition of monster. It's either Halloween or pedophile, or both in some situations.
Or that movie where Charlize Theron's ugly.
Monster.
Monster's Ball.
Yeah. Personally,
I think it's just
I
called
think she's
Monster.
really ugly in Mad Max Fury Road. I was so mad. Look, I'm a feminist like everybody else, but
Two eyes.
how dare she cut her hair?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
dude.
No woman is ever allowed to have short hair.
So true.
Gavin McInnes actually wrote that article.
Did he?
Oh my god.
He did.
dude.
Well,
He was like, women with short hair is rape. You're raping me because it looks like a boy.
And I'm attracted to it. Is that his argument?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I
That's-
just want to
that's-
have doggy
dude.
style sex with them
Yeah. In their ass and
Yeah.
cover their pussy
in
up.
their ass.
Yeah, cover their pussy up with like
In your ass.
I like some nice short hair every once in a while.
I don't mind it.
I think all women are beautiful.
Yeah, I'm
and I want to have sex
open-minded.
with them. Yeah, actually, I want some short hair. I want to get some short hair trim, boys.
Yeah.
And by that I mean fuck men.
Yeah, if you're a woman with short hair, You have to send naked pictures to Stavros through any of the social media outlets. Remember, it's progressive because you're disgusting.
Yeah.
So he's doing you a favor.
Yes, Stav Comedy.
He's actually
on
being
Twitter. Stav _comedy on
he's
Snapchat.
being feminism by jacking
Baby
off to
too.
you
Yeah.
sexually.
Well,
By
big-
jacking off to Amber Rose, I'm a feminist.
Big news today. Stav can no longer serve in the United States military as a
Oh, yeah.
transgender American.
If
Yeah.
you beat off to too many transgender Americans.
Yeah.
I saw. Yeah, first that's hilarious.
Does anyone-
Like, who gives a fuck? How did that start? Why is that an issue?
Because
why did
he's
Trump-
because he lost.
Because he tweeted about it.
He might
but I mean,
lose
why did he tweet about it?
because he's trying. Because healthcare
Yeah,
isn't
sure.
going.
Oh,
good.
this is his
Yeah,
master. God, that's so fucking
Yeah, he
crazy.
just took like a fucking
changing the narrative. Wow.
Yeah.
He must be talking to that fucking Cajun motherfucker.
No, he just saw MASH for the first time, and he's really mad about Klinger. But you know what? It's weird. Used to watch MASH all the time.
The TV show.
I thought Hawkeye
yeah,
was the guy who dressed.
No, Hawkeye is Alan Alda.
Oh, okay.
That's the main character.
Okay.
Klinger, right? Is the
Foxtrot? Foxy? Is there? There's one named Fox something, isn't there?
I don't know. I never really watched the show, but I've seen the movie.
I've never seen the movie. But I've
Robert
seen the
Altman
show.
movie.
And I did beat off to the lady in it.
The blonde lady.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She looks
Nice
Sugar
titties.
Pussy. That was her name. Sugar Walls. As they used to call her.
Um,
Listen here, Sugar Walls. No, but you know what I never noticed watching that show is Radar's got like a fucked up.
Radar.
Radar's got like a deformed baby arm.
And he's a surgeon.
No, he's the radio operator.
Oh, the radio guy.
Wait,
Yeah.
Radar's the guy who dresses bad, like a
No.
woman?
Klinger is the fucking one that wears women's clothes.
Okay.
But he's not trans. The character did that to get fucking like
To get off the
laughed or
base?
whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
thought they would think he was crazy.
a freak of nature.
They would think he has a mental disorder.
Yeah.
Dog, I saw a picture of like a trans soldier, like a F to M, and he was just jacked as shit, fucking big ass gun, and it's like, how much tougher is that person than all of
Well,
us?
did you see the SEAL
Well,
Team
you can't
6
say
dude?
that because then you're saying that women
Lady?
aren't tough enough to be in the
No, but what
military.
I'm saying is it's harder to like fucking go from to look jacked as hell if you start as a woman. Right?
I don't give a
Right?
shit. There's no reason. There's no like argument
Of
for.
course,
there's
I'm
no
just-
argument for like transgender people or even gay people should be allowed to be in the military because the military.
That's
its
the most hilarious
design
part.
does bad shit. The
Yeah.
only thing is like it is a source of income for people that wouldn't fucking
Right,
be able
right,
to
right.
find work anyways. But like
Right.
you should be focused on fixing the economy and
Absolutely.
there
I
should
mean,
be jobs for those people.
that is
and they
the
should have
funniest-
protection in whatever workplace. At McDonald's,
course.
they should be able to make enough money, to pay their fucking rent or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I know that is the irony here is that like it's like fucking the military's. It's like when everyone was sucking off the FBI and the CIA. It's like what these guys are good now. It's like we care about the fucking military.
Well,
It's just
yeah,
fucking,
it's-
and it's the same thing when they were like women
just-
can serve in combat roles. It's like, is this really like the feminism that we wanted first? It's like you could have your titties
I didn't want
out.
any feminism. I didn't want. I was saying from the get go, this is a bad idea. It's going to lead to trans people taking Chris Kyle's job. And I said, mark my words, and nobody marked them.
Yeah, well,
What about a trans sniper? Chris Kyle, maybe he was trans.
that SEAL Team 6 woman,
SEAL Team Dicks.
SEAL Team
Nice.
6, she was like heavily decorated SEAL Team 6, and she's like trans now. She came out as trans afterwards,
Yeah.
but she looked like a hard motherfucker when she was in the SEAL Team. I got in trouble on Chapo when I
Why?
did it because we were talking about Ben Shapiro. And
Who's
not
that
in
little-
trouble. One
Who's
person
Ben
tweeted.
Shapiro's that fucking little ass nerd?
Yeah, he's that nerd. But I talked about that video where he's on the dais
helicopter
with the
pilot.
helicopter pilot. And
There was this helicopter pilot.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah.
a non-helicopter pilot that became like a L.A. news helicopter pilot.
Yeah.
that covered the OJ.
Oh shit!
she also covered like the Rodney King
the Rodney
riots,
King,
and like she was like,
yeah. And one like there was a helicopter accident, and the blades cut her dick off, and then became trans.
No, that's not true.
Well, that's what I.
Sav is gonna think
That's
that's
what
true.
I thought. happened.
Anyway, so she came out as trans. So I brought up. She was on.
I
a
mean,
dais.
well, hold on. You tell me that's not what happened? I mean,
No,
it makes
that's
so
not
much
what
sense.
She was on like a dais with Ben Shapiro, and Ben Shapiro was
I mean,
like,
you put 1 and 2. You
I'm
fucking.
Nick here. I don't know anything about the story, but
Yeah,
it's
let's use a little bit of deductive reasoning. There's a helicopter pilot whose dick comes off. I mean, what else happened? The helicopter landed on it, Adam? No. There's 2 sets of blades.
ever since
He was sunbathing nude upside with his dick hard.
Ever since she was young,
and someone fucking flipped it upside down.
she
And
felt like there was something different about her.
anyway, yes.
Anyway, so she's on a dais with Ben Shapiro, and Ben
A
Shapiro
roast
like,
dais.
Yeah, he's like, you can say you're a woman as much as you want, but that doesn't make you a woman.
yeah, you're entitled to
what
your
a
opinions,
fucking-
but you're not.
I don't have to call you a woman.
Yeah.
And then he, or she puts her like massive arms from, manually spinning the helicopter blades to start it, or whatever you have to do. And he goes, listen, sweetie.
I did not do the voice like that.
Listen, sweetie.
He's like, listen, sweetie.
If
Like,
you fucking call me a man again, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
no, she said, listen, sweetie.
Adam, you did that?
Yeah,
no,
Adam
you
did that.
fucked up.
If you-
dude.
Adam went on Chapo
Adam,
and he
you were
said,
like,
he said, you know what,
When I
trannies love?
quoted
Putting
her-
their dicks in blenders.
No, I never said that.
It's a direct
Whoa,
Adam
dude.
Friedland quote.
Come on, man. You
No.
represent us whenever you
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
go out there.
No,
man.
when I was on
Us.
Chapo, I quoted her, and someone said that I changed the pitch of my voice, which I think I listened back. I don't think I did that.
Which is accurate because your regular speaking voice already sounds like
Yes.
some dumb woman.
yeah, it is. That
So
is
you had to go.
maybe true.
You had to go down a register to reach helicopter pilot woman.
It's so true.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's
so
what you got in
anyway,
trouble
yeah,
for?
So someone was
And by
upset
trouble, you
about.
mean one person said it was bad?
I got, some people were like, "That's horrible" or something.
well,
I
listen,
don't know,
man, you
it's
represent
whatever.
the show when you're out there.
Well,
so
let me tell you right
don't
now.
do any more transphobic
Whoever
shit.
said
I'll
that
try not to.
is a retard.
Yeah.
That's,
they-
that's our
are they-
professional rebuttal.
What do you think their sexual orientation is?
It was a
injury.
It was a trans woman.
Wounded.
It was a trans woman, I believe, who said that. But yeah, so I'm not apologizing for that.
Whoa,
but,
the
yeah,
bad boy.
bad boy.
The motherfucking bad
I'll
boy.
apologize
bad
for other
boy.
things, but not for
Sucking
that.
on my dick. Sucking on my dick and eating my ass. Bad boys, bad,
Bad boy
boys.
is what you
Sucking
gonna
on
do?
What you gonna do when I fuck your dick? Either one works.
Yeah, it's
Um,
nice.
I don't. Have you guys seen? I feel like I was on a streak of seeing a bunch of movies, but I think that ended. I don't think I've seen a movie in a while.
I just watched John Wick 2, I guess.
Good one. Fucking rules.
Yeah.
I love that the villains like hang out as just a museum.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
just
where they have, like, a
people
fucking-
visit the museum and then in one of the rooms
They have
it's
an
like-
industrial
I
rock
just love
concert
that-
for villains.
That one scene where him and Common are like having that
Oh,
shootout,
yeah,
and then they
yeah.
go into that, I don't know where it is, the
secret
train
place.
station, and they're just sort of like
Oh my god!
quietly
the
shooting at each other.
Quiet shooting was the funniest fucking.
Yeah, yeah.
Like secretly, and no one's noticing. The two guys are shooting guns.
Dude, that shit, that was like, that's so inventive.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
such an awesome scene.
it
Yeah, yeah.
ruled. That
Yeah.
movie fucking rocks. John Wick is the best. Is my favorite action franchise. I know that's people will argue or whatever, but like maybe it's
It's a
because
good one.
it's I think it's the best one, dude.
I
It's-
haven't seen
the
them in a
first
while,
one's
but
so
I really
good.
like the Crank movies.
See, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really sick, dude.
Crank is good. I mean, Statham is like a really good martial artist.
But the guys that
so
made
is
it.
Keanu. I mean, that's why like all that like, choreography is great, is because
Yeah.
Keanu is like
Yeah.
dedicated to learning how to.
And he knows how to shoot guns for real. Have you seen those videos of him shooting guns and
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, yeah.
Like doing gun obstacle courses.
Yeah, yeah, he learned all that shit. Although it's funny, like you watch John Wick 1 and then John Wick 2, and he does like the same move often, where he
Yeah,
like,
yes.
puts somebody in like a leg lock and then pop him in the top of the head.
He does it always, and I'm always happy when he
Yeah,
does
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck, dude. That shit rocks. I heard a rumor
Well,
that
it's like, yeah, he would probably do that if he's going through killing that many people
Yeah.
at once, you know.
Mhm.
Well, I heard the rumor that there's the rumor that the third one is going to basically be like the fucking, the tower. Was that what it was called?
No, they're
Or the raid, like
The Raid.
Redemption? yeah,
that like
yeah.
Thailand movie.
Yeah, where he just goes
Yeah.
up and he just has to kill a fucking.
That movie is sick.
well,
that
people
movie's sick, but
complained about it because it's like a white guy, so It's going to be. They're changing it. Melissa McCarthy is going to be
Yeah. As Sean
the new
Spicer.
as the new John Wick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
that was no joke.
Leslie Jones is the new John Wick, and she
No joke.
screams at people.
I just understood people being mad about Ghostbusters like that. Like if they made Keanu Melissa McCarthy, I would be.
What
I
does
mean,
it
it's
matter?
retarded.
No,
but
what does
yeah.
it matter? Who cares if you completely change the cast of something?
I mean, if they made Jane Wick and it was tight, I guess I'd be down.
Yeah.
I do want to see Atomic Blonde. That shit looks tight.
Do you?
Have you seen it?
I've
you
seen
seen
I've seen the
trailer?
posters in the
It
subway.
looks cool. The trailer looks cool. It basically does look like. Actually, I think Atomic Blonde is essentially Jane Wick. Like it's essentially like.
Either you see Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, with
No.
Scarlett
I read an
Johansson.
Amazon review that said it's not bad.
I'd watch it.
Somebody said it reminded them of Blade Runner, which I
You know what we should
Can't imagine how.
rewatch, which is like an amazing
Because they're
film?
stupid. Whoever said that is stupid.
I was talking about it the other day. It's incredible, and
Fern
I haven't
Gully?
seen it in. I haven't
Land Before Time too.
I haven't seen it in a minute, but we should watch the Michael Mann Miami Vice with Jamie Foxx and Colin Farrell. Dude, that movie is fucking sick.
Really? I'll
Yeah.
watch it. I haven't.
It was
seen
like another movie that was like panned. Like people were like, "This fucking sucks," but it's
because it's too
incredible.
dark and it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have
super dark.
It doesn't feel like Miami Vice.
No, it's Michael Mann's take on Miami Vice. It's a Michael Mann. It's more of a Michael Mann movie than.
Do you like
yeah.
him because his name's Man?
That's
That's why you like
It's two.
Imagine
N's.
if his
Yeah.
name was Man's Ass. Michael
Adam
Mann's
looks
Ass.
at the
love
box and he goes in Blockbuster and he takes the Michael Mann movie into the corner and just looks at the word
Kisses
man and
it.
jacks onto it. Trying to avoid the security cameras. Just jacking off to the word man.
Yeah, so you've never seen
Being that gay that the word man gets you hard. The word man spelled differently in a person's name gets you hard.
Sir, what are you doing with that copy of Thief?
It's a smart joke. That's a really smart joke.
What's
You guys really.
What's your dumb ass, bitch ass, gay ass Adam?
Yeah, rack 'em.
You guys,
Boy, pink hat on your knee ass motherfucker. What's your little posture ass like a woman? Fucking leg over your fucking dick.
Yeah.
this is how I sit, man.
Shut up. Fuck, dude, I'm hungry as shit.
Me
Yeah.
too.
I gotta do another smoothie before we go out.
No, let's go get dinner.
We're gonna get dinner.
I'm gonna do both.
Wow.
I'm
Yo,
committed
you can't do
to
that.
gaining 200 pounds this year. Not hitting 200 pounds, gaining
Gaining.
200 pounds.
That's
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
How you gonna do it?
I'm going to be, I promise the audience,
With vegetables?
I will be as jacked as The Rock by December.
December.
I am going to gain 242 pounds
Of pure muscle.
of just.
How tall is he? He's like 6'4",
Six-
probably.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Dwayne, motherfucking our next president, dude.
Dwayne the Brock Turner.
Would I mean, it would be fucking hilarious if he
He's a
legitimately
Republican?
ran. No, dude.
Yeah,
come
he
on.
is. I think.
No, he's not.
I think he is.
It'd be great if he
No,
ran,
he's
and
not.
all
I
these
think he is.
fucking idiots
You're
voted
trolling
for
me.
him, and they didn't realize he was a Republican. They're just like, "Yeah, The Rock, great." Or like if
Yeah.
George Takei ran,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like, "We're putting everyone in camps."
Take that, take that,
Yeah.
white people.
Grumpy Cat is putting everyone in camps.
Ken has cheeseburger
Yeah.
concentration camps.
Some smells like cum in here.
Oh, sorry.
It's pasta.
You feel that?
That's
oh,
my
yeah.
hard penis and
Some just-
the
Why does
jizz
that
coming out
pasta
of it.
smell like cum?
Sometimes pasta smells
Because you guys
like
got
cum.
molested by Italians.
Yeah. I said an Italian man put a piece of spaghetti in his ass and it made me suck the other end.
Like the
Like a
fucking lady in the tram.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so funny.
When the moon hips your lips like a big pizza pie, that's
La Bella Stuga. Remember that one?
molestation.
Remember La
Yeah.
Bella Stugats?
I do remember La Bella Stugats.
What a fucking song.
Hey, that's not the lyric.
La Bella Stugats.
I fucked up my back at the squat rack yesterday, guys.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
What were you doing?
Looking
I
at
was
cleaning it for a
deadlifting
stronger
with
guy.
poor form.
You hurt your back deadlifting?
Wiping it
Think
down
so.
for a guy
Did
who
you
bullied him.
did you hurt your back while actually deadlifting, or you finished the set and then later your back hurt?
I woke up this morning and my back hurt really bad.
Yeah, then you didn't hurt your back dead. Let's just muscle tension.
Tightness.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
need to go get a massage. Go get a massage, fucking go to yoga or something. Foam roll the shit out of it next time you go to the gym.
I'm gonna get a foam roller off of Amazon.
You gonna get that kind of massage you like to get? The kind that sets some people back, couple, you know?
What are you talking about?
Keeps them enslaved? Is that the kind of massage you're gonna get?
No. I'm gonna get a massage from my
God,
girlfriend.
boys, we should go to Little Italy after this.
Little Italy sucks, dude. We gotta go to the real Little Italy, which is in Arthur Avenue.
I would
in the
go.
Bronx.
Let's go to the Bronx
Yeah.
right now.
Is Arthur Avenue where they make all the black
Arthur.
memes?
Yeah. Arthur memes. Yeah.
Very nice. Let's take a fucking
Yeah,
Uber.
yeah, but you know, be a funny
That
meme
video in the Bronx
You know, be a
of
funny
the
meme that
naked
no
guy.
one would get is you write TFW when TFW you get lost between the moon and New York City, and then it's the Arthur hand.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
That's
not
good.
bad. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I think a few people would get that.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a real Criss Cross fan, you get it.
I was saying today that I'm transgender instead of transgender, which
Trance.
is it's where I suck off other guys at EDM shows, but outside of that, I'm normal.
That's good.
I know
That's a good-
I know a couple of fellas like that.
Oh yeah.
Trans music
people
guys?
the guys that are music festival gay.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, man.
Wait,
you get a
they
little
own-
molly
they're
in your
only
system.
gay at music festivals?
At raves. I've met a couple of people like that let let some guy in a headdress jack me
I
off.
mean, it's a healthy way to get the sickness out of your body, dude.
That's
it's
true.
it's like leaching. You
I'm
know.
only gay at raves.
That's what
and-
that song "Down with the Sickness" is. It's a very homophobic yet progressive song.
I feel like we've made a similar joke to the sickness being gayness.
Have we?
I mean, it just feels like something. we've
Imagine
done.
trying to do that kind of comedy on stage now.
Oh man.
Imagine going up, hey, you guys hear that song? You know what I think it means? Boo! Boo!
I would love to see that.
My sister was molested, you piece of shit.
Sucking a dick inside of New York City.
God damn, I fucked up my back somehow.
Damn, you did too? You
Yeah.
stole? Did you just steal that from Adam?
No, I just slept
Yeah,
on
I
my
stole a bit.
arm wrong.
That's a stolen bit. Yo, thanks a lot to everyone that came out on
Oh,
Monday.
yeah.
Funny Moms, that was a really good show, by the way.
It was awesome.
And we're really happy with how these shows have been going. And we are going to be moving to twice a month.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, in
You
the
didn't-
fall.
You didn't tell us that, bitch.
Well, I'm telling you now. In the fall, we are moving to twice a month. I'll
The
make
bad
an
news
announcement.
is that I will be dead by then.
yeah.
And also,
I'm gonna die in Greece.
I'm sorry for false
I'm returning to the desert.
advertisement. Our Italian American friend Mike Racine,
Italo.
friend of the show,
Italo-American. In the 80s, they used to call themselves that.
the Italos.
Americans.
Yeah,
Do you remember that?
he went to the
Italo-American.
wrong venue. He was supposed to be on the show, but we're gonna get him on soon. We know you
Fuck
guys
Racine.
love him. Fuck him.
He's
seriously.
listening right now.
Yeah.
Make me some meatballs, you fucking guinea cocksucker.
Let's go over to his house and make his girlfriend.
That's not a
make
bad
us
idea.
dinner.
Maybe we text Racine to get dinner with us.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Anyway, yeah. So,
Oh, fuck. Did you guys see that fucking fake-ass little kid letter?
yeah, to Trump.
That shit
today.
was so funny,
I love
dude.
it.
Well, there was somebody pretended their child wrote a letter to Trump.
I think so.
I
That's
think
what
it was.
seemed like.
Yeah.
Remember? What
It
was
might
that
not have been
retarded guy?
fake, but
that is the one thing that pisses me off more than anything is when it's like, a video that starts like, "Wait, say it again, what did you just say?
Yeah,
What was that thing you said? That the boys should be able to play with the girls' toys, and everyone's like, see, the child said it, so it means it's right.
well, it's always
Never
like
mind the fact that 95% of the other children in the world are racist
Yeah.
pieces of shit.
the fake like, oh, kids are the most discriminatory.
Elite Quest, I missed it. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Can you share the quest? You can't share. He shared. Want a piece of me? I don't damage him. What is this? Look at his HP. He has crippling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We might have to, yeah, abandon ship. Yeah, feign death. Feign. Or don't. I don't think we can do this, chat. My crippling isn't applying either. Oh, there we go. Crippling's on. Huh? Huh? Double stun. Huh? No. Triple stun. What is that?
This fucking sketch is all hell with no ice left. Daniel, help! Daniel!
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh my god, no!
What are you doing?
No, bro! Fuck!
What are you doing?
Oh my god, bro!
Ej, jeg faldt i vandet, jeg faldt i vandet! Helt lucky, helt lucky.
Jeg har det.
Nice. Er der mange?
Nej!
Løb.
Jeg blæser. Jeg dør. Morphos. Morphos, you're going down. Please. No. Potion. Nej.
Nu skal jeg fight, men jeg er ved at være uge. Har du en heal til den 5?
Jeg har ikke mana.
Jeg healer Rich her. Ja, det gør jeg. Jeg healer den 5.
Mana. Du er til bare run.
Jeg er også...
Vi er nødt til at fight. Altså, I er nødt til at slå jer, drenge. Vi kan ikke komme ud. Vi er nødt til at nakke dem. Jeg dør nu.
Jeg har ikke noget.
Men hvorfor pullede du også der, Joe? Altså, hvad laver du? Hvorfor pullede du hele skibet, din fucking retard? Hvad er det, du lavede der? Hvad fuck gør du det der?
Jeg ved ikke, om du skal
ligesom
om, hvis man træner jump, så...
They already spawned without me even doing anything.
San Jose.
They're like, yeah,
you know,
South
it's
Bay or East Bay.
1998 forever.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, kind of fatso, and he's one of them. Dude, the best part about him. Go ahead.
Sorry, but that show, there's literally shots where he's in the background, off mic, just like mumbling and saying things that
It's
are
awesome.
left on the show. He's just wandering around while everybody does stuff because there's nowhere for him to fucking go
And
in
also,
that grocery store.
no one can cook. All the food is bullshit on God's
of course.
grocery games.
Yeah.
It's not. They don't even have
It's
chefs.
all amateurs.
They just have. Yeah, it's just like
home-
sloppy
home
joes
cooks,
and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And, the best
Also,
part,
I don't understand the premise.
it's
like,
just shitty chopped.
well, I know, but with Chopped, it's like these are the ingredients
It's
you have
supermarket
access to.
sweep.
Okay,
It's
that's
like these are the
interesting. I have no idea
ingredients-
about this. Can't attack them though, or I'm gonna get frozen.
Classic hardcore takes you back to the simpler times of playing World of Warcraft, back away from expansions to where the game began all those years ago. No longer is it about Basilis, rushing to endgame or min-maxing. Hardcore encourages you to take the game at a much slower and calculated pace, and so far that's been a very enjoyable and replayable change of pace. But with us reverting back to classic vanilla once again, that means that certain additions made baseline in future expansions have been patched out of the game, and some of these additions were pretty nice to have actually. So today I thought I'd put together a useful list of add-ons that are sure to help anyone looking to upgrade their hardcore experience. I've tried to include a variety of add-ons here, from ththings that are specifically used to collect PvP side of this log refills together, and the more death notifications you experience, and in some ways lets you know what you need to be careful of on your own journey. Best of all, the Epic Champion Energy more. Many thanks. Let's get back to WoW. First up is an add-on which truly enhances your hardcore experience, and in some ways lets you know what you need to be careful of on your own journey. Best of all, the more people that use it, the more data it will gather, and the more death notifications you will see. I'm of course talking about the Death Log. This is probably the single best add-on you can get for the hardcore game. Death Log simply turns player deaths into stats. It does this by showing the most dangerous areas in the game as heat maps, detailing information as for overall class stats, showing which are statistically the most dangerous mobs in the game, and much more. There is a ton of information here, but the most entertaining bit for classic hardcore have to be the death notifications. So this was something the hardcore add-on used to do between members of your guild on the unofficial realms, but Deathlog will send notifications realm-wide. These notifications will show the class, level, location, last words, and the cause of their untimely demise. And if you do want the full Deathlog experience, join the /world chat channel so that you can see other people press F to pay their respects to the fallen, or just a laugh at the misfortunate. It's usually the latter, to be honest. Also, you can move /world to another window to avoid some of the spam. That's probably a good idea too. One more thing about Deathlog is that you should amend the minimum level to show notifications, or it's just constantly on your screen. Somewhere in the region of levels 20 to 30 seems like a good starting point. Next up is an add-on which I'm a big fan of called Classic Bestiary. In short, what this does is display enemies' abilities beneath their frame. Keep in mind this is not perfect by any means. There are so many different variations of mobs which have abilities such as Enrage, Net, Frostbolt, and so on, and the full tooltip the add-on will display often does not exactly match what the mob will do. However, just having a rough idea what an enemy can do in the first place is very useful. For example, if you pull two enemies which have a root ability, they can easily chain together that root and keep you in place for far longer than expected. Some enemies have fear effects or mind controls that they will use when multiple units are nearby. This can make grouping for some quests very dangerous. Other mobs will have an execute, which can really take you by surprise when you're on low health. Again, it's not a perfect add-on, but at least it allows you to take an educated guess and avoid potentially dangerous situations. Speaking of dangerous situations, at some point you may decide you want to run some of Classic's dungeons, at which point you'll have to deal with the endless wall of spam in the LFG or world chat channels, which is not all that great to be honest. But the LFG bulletin board makes things far less painful. It's no automated system that came in future expansions, but basically it cuts down all that chat spam massively and makes actually finding a group pretty simple. Just go into the options on the top right of the UI under add-ons, unselect pretty much everything, pick the dungeon you want, reopen the add-on and see what is being run. You can also resize the add-on and move it to the side somewhere, so you can keep track of groups that are forming while you're still out questing. Very useful add-on this. Having just talked about dungeons, it seems a good time to talk about threat. We are playing classic vanilla here. Threat is a big mechanic. You can't play the game pretending it's not a thing when you're grouping up. And the further you progress into your hardcore journey, the more important this mechanic becomes to be careful of. And nearly everything generates threat, from the obvious such as dealing damage or healing, to things you may not expect such as restoring mana or buffing. Also, keep in mind as a player in melee distance, you have to do 110% or more of the current tank's threat to take aggro, and as a ranged player, you have to deal 130%. So how are we going to know how much threat you've generated? Well, that's where some variation of a threat meter comes in. There are a number of different ways you can check on threat, from using a nameplate add-on such as Plater or Threat Plates. These are arguably the best as they allow you to see the state of multiple enemies at the same time. In fact, if you're playing a class with strong AoE, basically just talking about mage here in Classic, aren't I? I would go for one of these. Otherwise, the Tiny Threat Details plugin works fine and allows you to see where you're at when it comes to threat. But whichever way you decide to track threat, I think it is a good idea to do so. Next up, it kind of goes without saying that you're going to need some kind of questing add-on for Classic, unless you really want to be reading every other quest and trying to figure out where you're going. Questy is a very good starting point. It won't show you exactly where you need to go for every step of the way, but it will outline where quest objectives take place on the map, where quest givers and hand-ins are, and all those various details. This is a really good add-on to have. So something you may have noticed about Classic Hardcore so far is people asking for layer all of the time in the chat. So what's that about? Well, in short, layering is Classic's answer to certain zones becoming overcrowded, and each layer within the game functions as an entire copy of the game world. When you log in, you are assigned a layer, and sometimes you may want to change that layer for a number of reasons, such as looking for mining or herb respawns, to reduce competition for quest mobs, to search for a rare spawn, whatever it may be. The Nova World Buffs add-on lets you see which layer you are on, how many layers there are in total, which layers guild members are on, and much more. You do need to target an NPC, usually in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, for the add-on to recognize your layer at first though, but you can do that on a bank ult. After that, you will know. There is a scaling cooldown on layer hopping, of course, to prevent abuse of it, but it's something that can be useful here and there. Next are a set of add-ons to make enemy unit frames basically just not terrible. There's a lot of great things about vanilla and vanilla leveling, but enemies having mystery amounts of health with no cast bars is not one of them. Well, for me at least. To restore all the details you would want to see from enemies, you need a few separate add-ons here. Modern Target Frame brings back enemy health values to be seen once again. Classic Aura Durations shows the duration of remaining buffs and debuffs, and makes your own debuffs more visible on the target. Classic Cast Bars puts cast bars back on enemies once again. This isn't a perfect add-on, sometimes enemies use lower ranks of spells and their abilities go off faster than planned, but it's good to see. And finally is an optional one, but one that I always recommend, Omni CC. This shows major CC effects over an enemy's frame, for things such as stuns, interrupts, and so on. I just think it makes them more visible and prevents things from being overlapped. Next up is an add-on to improve chat a little bit, and to be honest, I really just use it to see class colors in chat, but it's called Prat. There was a command that used to turn class colors on or off in your chat box, but I couldn't seem to get it working in vanilla. Either way, this add-on will do the job, as well as providing a bunch of other options for your chat. Next up, personally, I like an add-on for the auction house, as I think the basic classic version just isn't very good in terms of how it displays items, their bid, their buyout prices, all of that stuff. I use Auctionator, which gives you a few new tabs on the auction house interface. On the selling section, you can click items from the interface and it will automatically list them at the current lowest offer. Often you want to amend this a little bit so you're getting what the item's worth, but it saves a lot of time in listing things. And on the buy tab, you can search all items under a certain name. For example, if you search healing potion and then go to the loads more options at the bottom, the add-on will do a scan for all the items which share the same name, so then you can go and find the best healing potion for your level without having to go through all the tabs on the usual auction house or having to remember the item's exact name. It also lists your previously searched items so you can go back and buy repeat items easily. There's also another tab which allows you to cancel auctions with one click too. It just saves a lot of time and makes navigating the auction house easier, in my opinion. On to some general quality of life things now. Leatrix Plus first. You could do a whole video on this add-on. It has so many options to toggle. I use it to enhance interfaces such as on the quest, professions, trainers, and so on, just so they're much larger and a bit easier to look at. You can also improve the speed at which you loot items, as for some reason without an add-on it's noticeably slower. It also sells junk from your bag automatically. Leatrix Plus does do many things, well worth a look through to see what you can get it to do. I also have Leatrix Maps. It's a preference thing, I suppose, to have a map which pops up and looks like this, as opposed to the vanilla one which covers your entire screen. There are a bunch of different bag add-ons to help sort them out. The one I use is Bagnon. This combines all your bags into one, as well, but I starting zone, and this add-on lets you keep track of when you should really be going back to train. Next is Spellbook Abridged. This automatically ranks up spells on your action bar as you learn them, so you don't accidentally forget and use a low ranked spell for half a dozen levels or something. It also collapses all ranks in your spellbook too, so it's a bit easier to browse through. This add-on is mainly the auto ranking feature for me, as I find it really useful. Finally is Mini Map Button Bag. Every single add-on for some reason has a little icon that they want to put on your mini-map, and either you can go and turn them off manually, or they just kind of turn into a complete mess after a while. Mini-map Button Bag makes it so all these little icons are stored in a much easier to read manner, and it just saves you time in general from having to sort it out yourself. Just a small quality of life add-on really. And that is about it. As is nearly always the case with add-ons, there are multiple ways to achieve the same goal, but these are simply what I'm used to and what I use. I hope you found something new here, and something which you can use to help you out on your hardcore journey. Thanks once again to Raid Shadow Legends for the sponsor. You can check them out via the links in the description. But, as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in, and I'll see you all on the next one very soon.
Okay, I'm gonna send my bandage until full bleed, okay? Nice. With that, we're level 30, chat. Level 30 with
Pulling in 3.
They got
2,
this. They got this. They got this.
1.
They got this. Main tank pop, baby. Ampy, let's go. Come
I
on.
have no rage. Watch the boss. Keep them stacked. Face them away. Melee behind. Cleave them. Cleave them really hard.
Oh, the Fiend Death sussed me. They're good. They're good.
Don't sap her until the ads are dead. Don't sap her yet. Don't sap her yet.
Don't
Well,
sap her, man.
It's only when you die.
Oh.
When someone dies.
Okay.
Nice. Ads
I'm
are
keeping
dead.
it here for a couple seconds. Max range here.
And they're moving it back. Okay. Bro, this looks so clean. It looks so clean. They're all perma top. This looks super good.
Okay, we're gonna get a transition 100%. We're gonna get a transition. Okay, so I'm gonna position this. Casters move up with me just a little bit. Let's try to stay max range. I'm moving slowly for healers. There's the impale.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
C-Dank
shielding,
went
watch
half
it for
HP.
We're not gonna make it.
That's right. Yep. So I need
Like 20
people to
seconds, yeah.
move in like 10 seconds. Okay, melee just pre-move. We're not gonna kill it.
them.
Melee just pre-move.
Sorry,
Guys,
phase.
pre-move, pre-move.
Outies.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I need pack. I need pack. My pot's on CD.
He has to, but
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice pack. Nice
I need
pack.
to get healed here. I can't shield wall. I need to get healed here.
Wait, when turn off?
Yeah, turn it off. Turn it off.
Heal
Turn it off.
him, bro! He's taking it out! Oh my god, heal him, bro! 30%!
Oh.
Holy shit!
I understand.
it's ended now, so you can go in.
Oh my gosh! What a rush!
Thank you.
Melee left leg. Get out of
Holy
it,
hell! Yo, a noob's going down, dude. What a noob! Oh, that was so scary.
Nice.
Holy shit!
That was sketch jumping.
That was so
Scarabs.
Scarabs, boys,
Yeah,
scarabs.
pet died, yeah. Pet died and it did it.
Dude, he was at 30% life and he's just running around the freaking map, dude. Oh my gosh.
Please, peace.
He's gonna pick war. Watch him. The stupid fool.
Oh, the bird's back.
That's why he's looking at the mountain. The other dwarfs is waiting for him to come.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Look at them all. Literally loyal.
Yeah.
To a fault.
The way they move is sick.
There's not one leg out of line. Could you imagine practicing that? That would have to be absolute perfection.
Dead. Lord of the Iron Hills. Thorin's cousin. What are they like? I've always found Thorin more reasonable of the two.
Oh no, that's not good news. That is not good news at all.
Well, here goes war.
Gandalf the Grey. Tell this rabble to leave, or I'll water the ground with their blood.
He's so confident, like far out.
A legion of orcs march on the mountain. Stand your army down. I will not stand down before any elf.
Does no one listen to Gandalf?
I know, for fuck's sake, dude.
He has some wisdom, some Iroh wisdom.
If he chooses to stand between me and my kin, I'll split his pretty head open.
Oh.
This guy's missing a few screws for sure.
Look, I get it. He did make his own bed in the past.
I agree. I love how they ride like a boar instead of a horse because
Yeah.
it's taller.
Stand your men down. I'll deal with Ironfoot and his rabble.
Damn, that's a bit honourable. Like he's like saving the humans from this fight.
Send in the gods.
Oh my god.
Even they come within the ranks, like
Yeah. The elves are very prim and proper, and the dwarves are just like chaos.
damn man. This is a beautiful spectacle. Oh shit!
What the hell?
What is that?
What the? I didn't even know that was
my
a thing.
God.
I thought for sure they would have got them ruined.
Thorin, what have you done?
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, this is a battle and a half.
Absolutely no fear right now. Is that the orcs?
Yeah, these morons fighting the wrong battle. Although convenient they're all together for the battle.
I mean, let's hope that they actually stick together.
Oh, those are the Earth Eaters they're talking about.
Oh,
what the hell
damn.
is that?
Holy shit.
Oh, they're coming through the holes they made.
Oh, now they fight together.
I love how their civil wars just stopped. Oh, dude, I'm so ready for this.
The elves. Will they not fight? It looks empty.
Mark.
Clutch after.
Don't lie still.
Jamie.
Close. Oh, and in the end, he dies with the Arkansas in hand. Far out, dude. Along with his nephews, that's their whole bloodline.
Oh, Bilbo.
It's moved me a lot more than I would have expected it to. And Bilbo's reaction's killing me.
Oh, wow. The cousin.
Well, I think I'll slip quietly away. Will you tell the others I said goodbye? You can tell them yourself.
Heart.
Oh.
Really suppose.
No, the whole time.
He
My God.
knows.
It's like him. I really, really, really enjoyed that movie.
Yeah, so did I.
Since you have access.
You know, another one I made up, the plane should be made
Out of the black
box.
No, that one's actually. pretty
You know,
funny.
here's what I made up. The plane should be made out of the Quran.
Hey,
Problem solved.
There we go.
Then you're gonna fly that fucking piece of shit book, the pedophile. I love when people like
They say it's pedophile.
Yeah, they're like Muhammad was a pedophile. Like you didn't read the Quran.
Yeah, absolutely
It's
not.
in there.
But so I guess Muhammad fucked. Is that what happens?
Yeah, everyone was a pedophile up until like 1980.
Yeah, but Jesus didn't fuck.
Muhammad smoked weed though.
Actually, he probably
Actually,
fucked
Tom
the
Myers has a
apocryphal
bit
book.
about it. He's like, you know, people say that Muhammad.
You see that exchange on Twitter between that guy and Tom
So
Myers?
good.
Yeah. Growing up in Reisterstown, you were my favorite comic.
Tom's poor ass literally believed it.
No, but did you see what he said? He said? They were like, "What's your most memorable experience in comedy?" When he did that strip club in Vegas, and there are pictures of Tom at that gig with strippers. They're online. You can find them. At least they're on Facebook. That are unbelievably funny.
It's so funny that he's so like trapped in that delusional world that he thinks that would be like a serious inquiry from somebody.
No, he thinks you're sicking people on him. You're sicking your friends
but
on him.
He believed that was real. He believed that there was a fan.
No, that's what I thought. Yeah.
First of all, how long has Tom been doing comedy? Let's say 10 years, right? So
probably longer.
Someone growing up as a child idolized Tom Myers. Oh, my boy's eating edamame. Yeah, Tom did DM me. Guys, please stop harassing Tom Myers. He said he said he'll never appear on the podcast.
Oh yeah.
First
I
he
saw
said,
that.
Yeah.
I
I'll
love
unblock
him,
you.
dude. I
know.
love him.
I invited him on.
You actively engage in making fun of him.
I
have
get
the
that.
fucking courage to say that that's
I accept
what you're
that.
doing.
Right.
Stop pretending like you have some affection for him.
I accept that, but I also think that there is something.
I am happy.
There
when I
is
see
something
Tom.
like there is some sort of comedic. Not comedic merit, but there is some sort of artistic merit to someone continuously running. Like it's like
He's Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, like rolling the boulder up the hill.
Sisyphus.
He's like literally every single one of his jokes is like he has a premise.
Well, there's
like what
that
Sonny
Mickey
said.
Cucciella video.
Yeah, the
where he goes
Mickey
up after
Cucciella
him.
video.
Holy shit, Tom Myers.
Yeah.
You are the world's worst comedian.
Yeah, every single punchline is such a letdown.
Dude, poor Mickey's on some weird like internet radio shit or some shit. I don't know what's going on. He had some vape shops.
I mean, he probably was making like he has to be low
On 98 Rock?
I don't think so, man.
No, then he didn't. I can't imagine that you would be on like you would be the biggest voice on a fucking like multi-market.
He wasn't on that long. It was only like 4 or 5 years.
No, it was
He's
longer
probably
than that,
making
dude.
six
I don't think so.
figures.
No, it's got to be longer than that because I used to listen to Mickey and Amelia.
They had the afternoon show. He was only on the morning show for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, but the afternoon show, you still make fucking money.
think so?
I used to listen to Mickey and Amelia for like years. I listened to that show.
Any
It
daily.
was actually not a bad show. He's
I liked
he's a
it.
good
Yeah,
broadcaster.
He is.
What brings you here? Good luck.
What up, gang? You getting on? I've been on one. Not for long. Yeah, you're about to get on your other character though. Cause I'm getting on Papi Chulo. Mm-hmm. Ay, papi chulo.
I can't use that.
Come on, bro. I just want to raid. Can't I buy a hardcore boost? Yeah, young blood. Mm-hmm. I'm born ready. Racked and stacked. Oh my god, Alun's tier, bro. What is it? Baromass key? Run into this quest down here, Elemental Bracers. You wanna do that? No. I just figured we'd come down and do that because it's the only one down here, and then go back to the shore. Unless we get continuation quests. Yeah.
Ooh, Nana. Guess
Oh.
who's got $100-something that needs to spend at the casino? Ooh,
I was
Nana.
just texting you, CO.
Why? Me?
Nah.
Oh,
You got a gambling solution.
absolutely, but that's not the point. Put the nail on the head right there, boy. I got it and I know it. It's not a problem if you're winning.
Yeah, you're talking to two big hitters today. You got 140?
Oh boy. Hey, okay, motherfucker, how could you say that and then you also were like, oh yeah, I hit too?
Bro, we're talking about bets, bro.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about fantasy? Amari Cooper. Lamb.
Yeah, if you bet on a player and they don't, if you bet on a player and they don't win,
They don't play.
Sorry.
Yeah, because they want you to bet on other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be good for business,
Right.
right? I mean, I imagine everyone's pissed off on a bet because that goes for over and unders too, right?
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming.
Well,
that,
I don't know actually. I bet if you win the bet, like an under, they give it to you. Turnus Journal.
I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Where's the crystal? Glowing gem? I don't have a glowing gem. Yeah. I think. I'm on Rainy's cleansing. Glowing gem. Oh, that's why it took that out of the loot pool on that one. I get it. No. You looted that corpse that had the gem on it, and it took it away from me. Like, it took it out of the loot pool. I don't think so. Should I just abandon it and... Okay. Whoa. Stop. Bruh. Got it. What's the purple lotus?
Alright, so when are we going tomorrow? I'm home tomorrow, so. Well, you're gonna be making fucking more, Nate. You're gonna be fucking making more. All you need is like do like you. This is what you do. You take 20, and you make 4 just 10 ridiculous 10 pick parlays that are ridiculous. And if you hit just one of them, you make like $800. The thrill you
I love
get,
that.
the thrill you get off of it is
Mm-hmm.
wild. No, it wasn't.
It's
Mine
the
was
boost, bro. It's the phone app is far superior.
Oh, you did the Monday Night Football boost with that one?
Well, no, I did
Or
50% parlay boost,
Yeah. The
which is
parlay boosts are
insane because it's not just profit; it's parlay, which is 10 times better.
Yeah. It's so nice because you come
Yeah.
up with a parlay that's relatively safe, and you just bet on it.
Steven, how about the no sweat bet?
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, those are insane.
So I don't even know how to do those correctly.
Well, you get no sweat is you get a Monday night $10 bet, a Sunday $10 bet, and a Thursday $10 bet.
Can you parlay those?
If you lose the bet, yeah, it can be any. It's just a $10 bet. It can be any parlay.
Uh-huh.
So if you bet $10, doesn't matter if it's a freaking like 30-leg parlay. If you lose, you get the $10 back as a bonus. No.
It has to be the same game, or
No. It's any bet of $10. But you get, if you lose the bet, you get the bet back as a bonus bet to use at any other time you want.
that's pretty nice.
Yeah. The only weird part about it is like you don't it's not like it's not infinite chain of $10 bets. It's like if you lose one, you get a $10 back as a bonus bet, and then if you lose that one, it's just gone.
Right.
But that's still insane.
Well, yeah, and on that one, you might as well just make like a ridiculous parlay, right?
Well, I did kind of an easy one. I did like the higher my bets. I've thought about this a little bit. The higher my bets are I figured the easier my bet should be. You know.
Well, yeah, obviously, if you're doing like a $20 bet, you want to do something that you're relatively, you're gonna hit on.
Right.
But if you're doing like a $5 bet, it's like, fuck it. I'll throw 10 parlays on there, and if I hit it, I make 800. But if I throw a $20 bet out there, it's like, and I'm gonna hit, and it's gonna be like 200 something. It'd be like, all right, I want to make sure that this is gonna be not for sure, but well enough that you're gonna hit it.
He was walking around at the end of the game, so. Yeah, he did. I hope it's not bad. But he was walking around after that, so.
I'm fucking people up in fantasy this year.
It wasn't in a boot, so that's good. Fantasy football is a secondary to me now.
Oh, absolutely. thing is, you can make actual. If you bet smart, you can make some absolute cash money off of betting. You just have to. You just have to bet smart.
True.
You want. You know. You want the worst betting? Baseball.
There's
I meant
some
one
sick
bet.
fucking parlay boosts for baseball though.
Yeah. On a baseball parlay. Woof.
BFD right here. It fucking disturbs me that I can remember that. Remember where some obscure vanilla dungeon is? 10 years later? Where? Yeah, but it's not like... Where? Well, I only see the Zoram Strand. I don't think so. Hey, that's not true. Because we never learned.
Yeah, you never learned.
Yeah, I don't know. He knows how to write. It's not like... He's not that uncoordinated, right? Did you turn in that quest?
Wow. You obviously haven't met Jordan Smith.
Let's just keep going up. We gotta go up anyways. Right, that's what I was talking about.
Are you guys? So you're playing classic war hardcore?
Right.
Sounds fun.
You should come.
I do it. What? I never played classic, so this would be a brand new world for me.
Brand new World of Warcraft. Haha. Classic's pretty lit. It's such slower pace. It's so much nicer. About Ruzel. I know. Cellular.
Really? They like removed people's names and stuff like that from the game, didn't they?
Get King Girl with metal armor.
That's so bad.
Take me to the promised land.
I heard Baldur's Gate's really good. I mean, Starfield's not like fucking tickling my fancy too much, so I mean.
Ooh, level 47 died.
It's not bad, it's just not great. Like, it's not like, I'm not like going like, oh my god, I can't put this game down. It's just like, meh.
I feel like that's kind of what those games do, though.
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, the Elder Scrolls and Fallout, like, I couldn't put it down. This, I could put down and be like, meh. This IP? Yeah.
Classic WoW is pretty fun, though. Hardcore is interesting. Hardcore is really interesting. Yeah, it's stressful. Like if you die, Steven, you're just literally you delete your character.
Yep.
I really like that.
Yeah, that's smart of them to do.
Who over here, Nate? I'm gonna multi-pull. I got 3 on me.
Did anyone die? That's good.
Get the caster.
The WoW Classic Hardcore. Man, you gotta make sure you guys are kitting up before you go to that. They probably are practice in like real. They probably practice in their real.
Classic is so solved though, and it's just not like. Of course.
You can still overpull and die in a 5-man dungeon.
I just like the speed of Classic so much more. That's my problem with the retail.
Oh, that gold and everything means nothing.
It's just like items are kind of like, okay, well, cool, I got a new upgrade, but you know, I'm gonna replace it in a month. If you get like Biff stuff in Classic, it's like, okay, I'm gonna use this for the next year.
Right. Interesting.
Especially with raiding in Classic, with the 40 man. Right. Get ATH. You're not gonna get ATH? I don't know. I kind of wish they would have gated it a little bit. Because they're already doing that. No, I'm not talking about AQ40. I'm talking about like, yeah, or even like 2 weeks out, 3 weeks.
What's that?
You can do dungeons one time.
You can do dungeons one time. How do you get good gear?
Like questing.
Interesting.
We've had a couple close calls. I was fucked up, dude.
Did you guys just leave him?
Nate tried to leave my ass. I was like, bro, get the fuck back here. Yeah, my time played was a lot higher than I thought it was. Right.
Probably not. I mean, I have a wedding to go to on Friday, and Matt has fucking COVID.
He said he doesn't have COVID.
Matt said he had a fever and has COVID. No, he never said that. My mom called me and said that he tested positive.
He said he tested negative.
Well, he's lying to either my mom or to you guys. So either way, I'm not going over. I'm gonna. If you want to come with me beforehand to play some sports bets, we can do that. But I would go over, but I can't get sick before
Well, it's just
Haley
not
and
worth it
Grace's
for
wedding.
freaking
It's not
Monday Night
worth it.
Football.
Yeah, it's not worth it for Monday Night Football. As much as I want to be there pretty badly, I can't. I'll be there next Monday. I'll host next Monday. But is it a doubleheader? What time does this first game start? And the second one starts at 7? Oh shit, so there's 2 games on at once? Oh, okay.
I don't like it. Ooh, I need that. No, you don't have alchemy. Absolutely not. You can't self-found. You can't take mail. No. Bro.
Anyways, hold on one second.
Come on. Toby, it's messed up if you don't give me this. Yes. Huh? Boom. I only showed you one. I did. Give me this, bro. Give me this. The pattern. Oh, there it is. Those are hot. Immune? I need these, by the way. Are you not done yet? It's like... Need a vendor too. How much does that pattern sell for? 40 silver? Are you gonna make a Monday bet? Oh. Bro, I don't think he does have COVID. He texted in Discord that he doesn't have it. Did Steven leave? Where? Oh. I fucked up. We can't scoot around that edge right there? It doesn't look like it. Is there a vendor in here? Clam meat. Turn these quests in and sell some stuff. There's a flight path there I didn't get.
What brings you here? Farewell. Del Nadris. Goddess watch over you. Be careful. How may I help? Del Nadris. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over you. Good luck, friend.
Don't wait for me.
What
Why can't we just fly there?
A sharp fella.
They said you're gonna run up and then fly back. Valid.
For the summer rain, all my fears go wash away. So white and gray, summer rain, all my fears go wash away. So white and gray. I'm waiting for the sun.
New Allah. Isn't it kind of crazy? Like I want the paradigm or the paradox that WoW has right now. Like, do you keep propping up retail with new content? Or do you scrap it all? Make a game like WoW Classic, simple. Classic Plus? I kind of like that. Why, it doesn't hurt anything though. It's just... Oh, it's gonna be $50 for sure. It's new content though. Really? To a degree.
Allah, goddess watch over you.
I bet there's new players that play this. If I'm a gamer dad, you know, 50-year-old man chilling. Yeah. If I'm just chilling though and I just want to be chill, like I don't know, I feel like retail you're just like unless you're doing Mythic Plus, rating, heroic, like you're not getting the full experience. There's just always something that's going to be like, "Oh, I'm not talking about normie. I'm talking about like just kind of chill. Like, oh, I got this one thing to do. Hold on, I gotta. You know, I feel like classic is something that you can easily like step away from for a day. We're gonna go do that quest up north.
How are you?
Oh, what's this? The Red Crystal quest. It was from this guy right here, I think. Archaeologist Holy.
Welcome. Well met. Hello.
Is it? It's right here, Nate. Yes, it's gray.
Great to meet you. Hello.
Weird. Nothing?
Think that's funny, do you?
Well, is it a chain that gets bigger? Oh, here, hold on. It's not a chain. Alright, I'm abandoning. Huh? We need to go north. Where are you going? Dude, seeing bodies on the road is so sad. That guy is scared. Tell him you're busy. Sorry, King. Stop messaging that guy. Just stop talking to him. Where? Jesus, I still have gray shoulder pads. Need it. My pants are pretty good. Do you make shoulders? Kind. Hmm. What? The OP?
That smell isn't ready yet.
You dirty boy. I'm following you. Fuck! Oh shit. Doing bad.
I can't cast that yet.
Perfect. Done. Oh.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, why the fuck not? I'm right here. Yes. And do you have Arcane Intellect on?
That smell isn't ready yet.
Okay. What What are you talking about? You can't believe you just took my shield.
Are you guys still here?
Still here, still queer.
Nice. Oh fuck. Sorry, bud.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. I need to close my door. My wife and I are having marital issues that we need to talk through.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kaylee and Grayson's wedding is stressing her out because she has to. Ryan just is carpooling with her now to work, and she fucking hates it because Ryan Ryan's just so lazy in that he doesn't want to drive down to Seattle, so so Kayla has to carpool. It doesn't have to, but like Kayla's is sweet enough to carpool with him one day a week, but it all just it's just such a pain in the ass for her. Such a pain in the ass for her. Yeah, and especially this week with everything going on, it's just so not enjoyable.
Yeah, we're just having to be reliant on someone else is annoying.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. So we had to talk through that and what she's gonna do and everything. So, um, it's just a pain in the ass. I fucking trust me, dog.
Why does he have to go down to Seattle again?
Because his company is making him come back.
L.
Yeah.
No, I have one. Well, hold on. Over here, you're just not even on my map.
But yeah, so she need to figure that out. Anyways. No, I wish we did. No, we do not. I wish we did though. It's on our purchase list. Why?
That's a weird thing to be curious about.
I wasn't gonna go into more detail. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know it's miserable not having one. Tell me about it. It's absolutely awful. I need to just wait for like I need to make some more sports bets that I hit on, and when there's a good sale at Costco or something like that, I'll buy one and throw it in the throw it in the garage.
The real question is, do you get a chest freezer or another fridge?
I think you get both. I think you just get both. Yeah.
But my dad has a freezer chest. Yeah, it's because we can afford it. And we have enough food to put in there. Where'd you go?
Nice.
No!
Okay, so tomorrow, fucking, I don't got work. So when do you go in to make your bets, Taylor?
Like 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
I'm going
I go
after
at 10 a.m.
work,
I go at 10 a.m.
bro. Don't go at 10 a.m. I'm literally going home from work.
No, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Is we should go play the par 3 course tomorrow. And then go and make some bets. That would be fun. It's gonna be a beautiful 66 degrees tomorrow. God, it's gonna be chilly. But at like 10 a.m. it's gonna be 60 degrees.
That sounds cold as fuck.
It's not that bad. It sounds pretty comfy.
Bro, I'm gonna be
You
honest.
throw in a
I just want to
jacket.
go home and take a nap. Uh,
Yeah, you do.
do I? Make
Maine?
people just smoke peace.
Why are we going to Maine? What's in Maine?
How about we go to like Arizona?
Yeah, why don't we go to fucking Arizona and
Well, let's do that. No, he does not.
well, you
Where are
can't
you
go
hearing this
if
from?
that's the case, you can't go until fucking July.
Where are you hearing this
They have
from?
snow on the ground until like April. In Maine, yes it is. I'm saying we go down to fucking we go down to fucking Arizona in like March, April, May, June, July, let's see. January. And like January we go down to fucking or like February we go down to fucking Arizona and play and do some golfing in Arizona.
Yeah, it's
Get into some like nicer weather.
it would be nice. I mean, it's just not like
I have no desire to take a week off of work to go to the East Coast unless I'm playing unless I would go
fucking
to like South
sun,
Carolina.
beaches.
I would go to South Carolina to play like Pinehurst.
I mean, the thing is, even then, it's like if you're gonna take a trip, a flight, going to the East Coast, it's farther away,
Not only
longer
that, but there's
flight,
very few direct
less
flights
to
and they're
do.
mega expensive.
Yeah, expensive flight.
Compared to Arizona where you can get a flight there and back for $300. Fuck it, we can't play Augusta.
I would love to play Augusta.
Yeah, I would fucking sell my firstborn into slavery to play Augusta. It's just become more and more a reality to me.
Yeah, flights to
Punt
the East
that
Coast
baby
are
to the
like
side of the curb.
almost twice as much sometimes.
Oh yeah. Let's look right now.
Yeah, I'm following you.
July. Let's go with July. Okay. What's next year? Next January, February, March, April, May, June. Let's go with June. We go June. We'll fly on June 21st, which is a Friday. Or we'll go with June 20th. Okay, June 20th. We'll leave on a Thursday. June 20th. Delta flight to No, very rarely. Most of it's better would be easier to fly Delta. Delta fly to Maine. Wait, Port Loaded. Maine, United States. Just what the fuck are you doing to me? Just show me. Oh my god. Sky scanner, fucking sky scanner, C-A-N-N-E-R. Okay. Seattle to Maine. Domain. I don't think domain is an area. I spell fucking Maine.
M-A-I-N-E.
Why can't I find Augusta ME? Is that ME is New Hampshire? No, wait. Capital Augusta. It is. So apparently Maine is Augusta, so yes. Maine, Augusta. Okay. A date. It would be February, March, April, May. When do they play the Masters? They play the Masters in... I thought Augusta was in Georgia.
Pretty sure it is. Well, there's probably more than one Augusta.
Capital, yeah. Okay. Anyways, June. We're gonna go July 19th through. Let's say we'll leave Monday to make it worth it. We're gonna go with one adult in economy. Right now, the cheapest is 810, and that's with one stops everywhere. With one stop everywhere. You can't go there direct. You cannot go there direct. Maine.
God, my dick hard.
Georgia.
Well, let's look up.
Steven?
Hi, Matt.
Hello?
Yeah, what do you want, you dumb little nigger? Didn't even hear me, huh? That's kind of messed up.
Hello?
Hello?
Let's say. Wait, is Pinehurst in North or South Carolina?
No idea.
It's in North. Hey, Steve-O.
Yeah.
How was the all-you-can-sex buffet?
Great, Matt. Thanks.
It was great, huh? Your ED didn't get in the way?
Bro!
Look you!
The cheapest flight. Okay, so South Carolina is
What's
better.
he doing?
South Carolina, you could do cheapest for 377, and that's with that's a full 9-hour flying. 9 hour and 16 minutes.
Bruh.
You can go fastest is round trip is $548, and it's 5 hours and 37 minutes. Okay, and then let's go look up Arizona.
Take me to Arizona.
Take me to Arizona.
Taylor, is Steven trying to body you right now?
Phoenix,
No,
Arizona.
Nate's getting clapped.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Where'd he
Cheapest
go?
and fastest is
Who?
$230. Round trip, $230. You can
Yeah.
get it cheaper too. You could get it cheaper. You can get it. No, you can't get it cheaper, but you can get it for that price.
It's an easy clap.
Why would you spend $300 more to go to just to the East Coast when you can go to Arizona, which is popping, by the way?
Steven, why are you screaming at
love
me?
to golf in Florida with the boys, but I mean, it's my bucket list. One of my bucket list places to go to play golf. I don't want to go to Florida.
Bucket
Florida
list.
sucks, but I want to play golf there. Matt, do you have COVID or not?
What the fuck is going on? Why is he leaving?
So like, $234 is the best average. So like, I just don't see any reason why I would ever, and even okay, even this. Let's just say even we go to let's say we go to we want to go play fucking LA. Let's say we want to play fucking Trump International in LA along with not Pebble Beach but Spyglass. All right, let's look at LA.
Ugh.
All right, even LAX. Cheapest is 253. 218 is the cheapest. Fastest is 283. So even that's round trip. Yeah, exactly, right? So like round trip, we could go to Arizona round trip for 200 and what was it?
Yes.
We could go to Arizona round trip for $230. That's dirt cheap. That's $112 per ticket. That is so cheap.
Yeah, give me
Fuck,
that.
me and
Give
Caleb,
me an Arizona resort with 3
yes,
different golf courses,
exactly,
a casino, nice
yes,
restaurants, good
yes,
weather.
yes.
I'm not
Yes,
going to
yes,
fucking the East Coast to play one course and
fuck
stay in a
no.
shitty hotel.
No, I could go to a nice ass resort and spend fucking sure like $200 a night, maybe like that. But usually you can go with play and pay or stay and play packages where you can play like 3 and 4 resorts for mega cheap with your stay and play. Yeah, I want to play Coeur d'Alene. Yeah, I would love to play Coeur d'Alene with the boys. I would love to do that. Little Idaho trip.
No, Idaho.
Idaho. Yeah, a little road trip to Coeur d'Alene sounds fucking fun. And not only that, but there's more than just that one course there too. There's a couple of really fun courses around there. Yeah, I have a question. I want to go to Japan mega bad, like really badly. I'm going to Italy next summer, but after that I have no plans on big trips. So I really want to go to Japan. No, I don't plan on going to San Diego.
Yeah, we're good.
Again. Well, I mean, I would go again, but I really loved it there. But I mean, I don't need to go again. Arizona for show, and I would much rather go to North Carolina and play Pinehurst than anything else on the East Coast. And fucking, I would rather go to Texas. Send me to Texas. Send me to fucking Austin. Let me play Sawgrass TPC. You know, and fuck, we could go to Arizona. We could go to Arizona and fucking play the course they play the Waste Management Open at. But anyways, yeah. So tomorrow, fucking, we're gonna go do some golf.
Bro, I'm gonna be in bed.
We're gonna go do some sports bets. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be deep in bed.
I have a day off, and no one wants to golf with me.
Get on WoW Classic.
Suck my dick. Bro, I have a day off, nothing to do. I just have my dog that I have to spend some time with. And she's gonna be sleeping the whole day because she just got back from the trip. And I could fucking go and do whatever, but no. No one wants to hang out with me.
Well, bro, calling a bomb threat might work. Speaking of which, we need to get to town so I can go to bed. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna blink away from you. Alright, bro. I need to go to bed. How are you so fast right now? Hold on, I need to make a swiftness potion. I don't know how many vials, you're lucky. The gap is widening. I don't think he has COVID, bro. Yeah, Jordan will be there. Bro, he does this lately.
Who, Jordan?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
The problem is A, there's no parking. B, like we can't really be super loud at his place. Like the walls are literally paper thin.
Pass.
It was pretty funny. You think this is fucking funny?
Hard
It feels
pass.
kind of bad. Dude, imagine being home, but you can't go inside for half an hour.
Hard pass.
Damn, I didn't use all my rested XP. You're gonna stay in the parking lot? Shooting craps all night, huh? Fire.
Oh yeah, she was teaching you how, isn't she? Hey, gangster's got a gangster. Gangster got a gangster.
Alright, bud. I need those first aid levels. Alright, peace out.
See. What's funny? So you've been streaming WoW? LOL? Nerd? Oh. Right. That's fair. Fucking, I cannot believe Taylor, but he's not gonna do that. I guess I'll just go to the golf range and place the bets by myself. Yeah, maybe I'll just fucking keep on calling him.
Vishnu Allah. Be careful.
You pooped your pants. Missed up that time.
How may I help?
What are your bets? Send me your bet. I want to ride with you. Send me your bet. Just screenshot. Oh, take a picture and send it to me. That's pretty easy. That'll be pretty easy, I think. Ooh, I like the Crystal Lava pick. My boy. Really? You think he's gonna get under 25? Okay. There you go. All right. I don't think they're long shots. It's definitely doable. This game just freezes on me again. This game sucks. Fuck Starfield. That's like literally like the 5th time it's frozen and stopped on me. I'm fucking buying stupid ass fucking the other game. I'm buying Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck this faggot shit.
Goddess, watch over you.
What a waste of fucking money. Stupid ass fucking Starfield game. Fallout 4 is pretty good. I enjoyed Fallout 4. Oh, that's a shame. Great game. How much is it? New Vegas, yeah. Nice.
I am listening.
I don't know. Hmm. Do you just Google like good bets? DraftKings? Oh, okay. And you obviously you can't do it from your yeah. Can you do DraftKings on your computer? You can't place the bets on your computer. Oh, okay. Well, could you get a VPN and then do it? I mean, I don't know. What well, you can get free VPNs. 'Cause- 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 Right. You can do fantasy esports. You can't. Yeah, you can. Esports. Yeah, you can do a call. You can do Call of Duty. You can do League of Legends. League of Legends. But that's fantasy. That's daily fantasy. I don't know if you could do that. You can only do sports book. Daily fantasy sports is different. You can't do that. Do you make it on your computer first and you go there and then you do it? Mm. Mm. It's pure ironic. Now everyone's addicted. $250 to win 55? That's pretty good. 250 to win 55? Not bad. The Browns are gonna just absolutely fuck them up. Dude, this game was so exciting. If Tagovailoa got one more tutty, I would have won like $150 more. Yeah, I almost had like a $500 night. But oh well. I still did fucking great, so I'm not complaining at all. Gonna throw out some fucking mad bets today. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't cast that yet.
entrant college sex party. Popular upcoming. Builders of Greece prologue. Dungeon. It should be like dungeon defenders, but like golf. Kind of looks like it. It actually looks like it, 100%. Who's the developer?
I can't cast that yet.
Get ready to get fucked, boy. Yeah, my somehow shockingly my team's I don't think anyone thought that my game, that I would be this good. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's been like this both weeks where everyone puts up 20. And you know what's funny is that look at my bench too. Yeah. Look at my bench too. Fucking Williams and Nakua just sitting on it. Nakua. Yeah, dude. Once Kamara comes off of once Kamara comes off of injury, I don't even know who I'm gonna I don't even know who I'm gonna be able to play. Like I don't even know. Only reason why well the thing is that the only reason why I didn't play Nakua or Williams is that because they were playing San Francisco. That was the only reason why I didn't play him, because yeah, well, I knew that Williams would do. I knew that Nuka would do well, but I didn't know how Williams would do. So I sat William. But I didn't. I was looking at it. And I'm gonna start. I can't start Nuka against San Francisco when I have Mike Evans, Devontae Smith, and Olave just sitting there. I'm like, who do I justify sitting out of those three? And not only that, but Bijan second.
I'm out of range.
No, yeah. Well, Bijan Robinson is a rookie.
I can't cast
Bijan Robinson was first pick, #1 in the draft. What, baby? Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll get Honey to go potty. But she's just refusing to go potty. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll come down. I'll come and get her. All right, Nate. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna take little Boney to go potty, and then I'm gonna go to bed. All right. Night night. Oh, I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll put in your parlays and we'll ride them together. Well, I'll text you. All right. Deuces.
Royal Navy RAF radio spelling alphabet.
All right, how many alphabets? Let's do a full hour of alphabets.
This has so far been our funniest podcast to date.
Yeah,
It would be good.
We read a box of a router that Nick just bought.
Well, that's the electronic segment.
That's the electronic segment. This is the alphabet segment of the podcast.
Aren't we gonna do? There was another
All right, here
thing
we
I
go.
was gonna
Ready?
do every week.
All right. So I have the answers. You guess the Royal Air Force alphabet.
Okay.
But now there's two versions. This is the 1921 to 1942, and then there's the 1942 to 1956.
Okay.
So you have to call your shots.
Okay. All right.
All right. So A.
All right. I'm gonna go 24, the first one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go Arab.
No.
A is
They didn't have Arabs back then.
Oh,
They
you're
were
right.
Ottomans.
True. But
I guess they had Arabs.
They
but
had
didn't have
Arabs.
the revolt yet.
Yeah.
No, wait, they just had it.
No,
They did
Arab
have
Revolt
Arabs
was
up
in
to?
full
What
swing.
were Arabs up to
Arab
during the
Revolt was
Ottoman
in
Empire?
1916.
There were plenty of revolts. Yeah.
But the one against the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, that was during
Fuck
World
Turkey,
War
dude.
One.
That yeah. Good. I'm glad. Fuck the Ottomans.
Yeah, Lawrence of Arabia, dude.
Who was
you know Lord Byron
was gay.
helped us
He
out.
was LGBT.
He was
Really?
gay.
Was Lord Byron gay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
they
a
were all
poet.
gay.
Everybody who
Yeah,
did
yeah,
poetry
yeah.
is gay.
He helped out. He helped us out somehow. I think he wrote a really awesome poem about how cool Greece is.
That's cool, dude.
And England was like,
Yo,
all right, we'll help him.
Greece, I'm gonna fucking help you guys out. I'm gonna write a really awesome poem.
I thought he was a pretty.
I think
dude,
that literally is
I read
what
the most
happened.
awesome poem the other day.
I think that is what happened.
A in the British
Alfred.
Army.
Alfred.
There's two versions. There's
Alfred.
I was gonna say Albert.
Nope, you're both wrong.
Come on, man.
Come on, we're not gonna give. It's gonna be any letters.
Alfred,
words starting with A.
Bartholomew.
You got a lot of shit to guess here. We're only on A, dude. This is gonna take the entire podcast.
B is buggery or
Bugger.
bollocks.
Bugger.
It's not. You're wrong.
Fuck.
Bugger or bollock.
Q is
Apple.
queen of
Apple is A.
Oh god,
Okay.
that was easy.
Yeah,
we could
fuck
have got
that
that
one.
Apples is fun.
Guess what B is?
Boy
Banana.
sex.
It's Bapple. All right, C is Capple. D is Dapple.
E is England.
What are slurs? What are old English slurs?
Q is definitely Queen. P
course.
is Pip.
Pip.
Like
That's
from
good.
Great
Pip, pip,
Expectations.
churro.
Yeah, that's cool.
Pip hip suck dick.
Hip hip, I'm gay.
Hip hip I'm gay.
3 cheers, 3 queers for Sir Roger. Hip hip, I'm gay. Hip hip, he's gay.
Hip hip he's gay.
That's fun. Yeah, so I guess I reviewed that. What else do I need to review?
What else?
I already reviewed Independence Day, so you can write that one off.
Should we review the lunch we're gonna have after this podcast preemptively?
Oh no, you don't have to review that shit.
Nice.
People need to eat. That's the beauty of
Yeah, it's
of
a business
meals,
lunch.
of business lunches.
Yeah.
You take a couple of notes down about what you did, you know, like the things you discussed. Because of the content of the podcast, I can say, what if we called Roger Moore gay? Let's write that on a piece of paper. Meanwhile, we're eating fucking $200 steaks.
Dude, oh hell.
Guess who pays for that? Yeah, Johnny Tax dollars.
That's right, baby.
Is to
You,
Roger
Joe the plumber. That's who gets
Yeah.
stiffed with the fucking bill.
Is Rogering a British sex thing?
No.
Yeah. You know it is.
What is it?
You know it is.
What is it?
It means
again?
fucking. It's like snogging or shagging.
Snogging's funny. But snog I thought means kissing.
You snog you snog
Snog
a,
my dick. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, you snog a
No,
Caribbean
snog
girl
is-
down
I
in
thought to
Brixton.
kiss.
You go down to Brixton and snog yourself a
a right fit bird.
Yeah, right.
Oh, to pull is also to kiss.
To pull?
Yeah.
Oh, pull my dick, Adam.
Yeah.
No, but that's
Yeah,
oh,
Adam, pull his
okay.
dick.
Pull my dick.
Okay.
Like a
Either-
fucking library. like,
Yeah.
like a library card.
Go to the big dick section of the library and pull it.
I need to learn the.
Don't do it. Don't. Whatever you're about to say, don't do it.
What
Oh,
is it
you're gonna say
called?
Dewey Decimal System.
Dewey Decimal.
I thought you were gonna say I
the
need.
Dewey Decimal System.
I thought you were gonna say I need to learn about the.
Where
little
that's where you
dick
organize
section.
the books by how expensive they are.
How thorough the instructions are on taking over the media.
Yeah.
What was the Dewey Decimal System? What the fuck was that about?
I got yelled at the library recently for doing that thing with your hands where you snap and like you do the snap
The two
circle
snaps.
clap thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. I was just walking around the library doing that without thinking about it, and the librarian was like, "Sir, get out!"
Homeless people are trying to beat off in here.
Yeah, there was a homeless guy screaming. It was great. I was sitting there reading, and he was screaming, but I couldn't see him because he was like behind a couple of shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard one of the librarians go over there, and they're like, "Sir, you cannot smoke in here." It's like, fuck you.
That fucking rocks.
I was in.
He's fucking. It's a cigarette in the library, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Like it's 1923.
That's all libraries are. They're just
I
homeless
know.
shelters.
I know.
I was in a sea train that got stuck under the East River.
No, you
like,
weren't. Here comes a fake story that didn't happen.
Yeah, what happened, dude? Did some fucking
And a homeless
mermaids?
guy lit up a cigarette. We were down there for like 15 minutes. He's like, "Oh fuck it!" He just lit up a cigarette.
Did you stop
And
him?
this like white bitch was like, "Excuse me, sir," and he was like, "You can go fuck yourself, lady."
That
Yeah.
rocks.
It's pretty cool.
It's so funny how Nick Nolte became a celebrity. He's like a bum that they just put
He
in
used to be
movies.
sexy, didn't he? Didn't he win Sexiest Man Alive? or
Yeah,
whatever?
but he's got a homeless vibes. He's literally is just like a bum that they.
But when he was hot, dude, he was like
even when he was young, even like 48 Hours era. Nick Nolte,
he was
he's like,
gruff.
I don't have a bus transfer.
He is one of the
you
most
motherfucker."
iconic mugshots of all time.
He was gruff, dude. Ladies love a nice gruff boy.
Yeah, I mean Busey. I mean they're the same guy basically.
Oh damn. He looks bad now.
Nolte?
Yeah, but young Nick Nolte, he could catch a nice fat.
You know what's a great
suck-off.
movie? The Cape Fear remake with Nick
Yep.
Nolte.
Yeah, it's really good.
Counselor.
Ooh, dude.
It's really good other than fucking De Niro's terrible southern accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever been held down and molested by 4 white men?
Oh shit! I just found a picture.
Sodomized.
I just found a picture of Nick Nolte in a wrestling outfit and or a basketball or some shit. He's wearing a singlet and the number
69.
Hell yeah.
Pretty cool.
I used to work with a Peruvian guy named Nick Nolte.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
He wrote his name down one time. I'm like, that's very funny. And he's like, what? And I was like, what's your real last name? Because his name was Nick.
Yeah.
He's like, it's Nolte. And I'm like, your name is Nick Nolte? And then he like showed me his ID, and for sure his name was Nick Nolte.
That's
He was just a
awesome, dude.
Peruvian guy that had that name. He was also a pathological liar, though. But you know,
So you believed him on that?
Well, he had a government
he
issued
showed
ID.
me his ID.
He probably lied his way into it.
Well, you need a forged
What a
birth
bizarre
certificate.
thing to risk jail time so you can tell people your name is Nick Nolte.
I believe it.
Yeah, that guy would lie about everything. He said he had all these kids. He also said his mom was dead, but it's like I think his mom really was dead. That's the thing
That's
with
not what a lie
pathological
is.
liars is they do have like 1 or 2 things that are true.
Right.
And so you're like, you know, they're like, yeah, dude, we went to like.
You mean 1 or 2 like fucked up things that are
Yeah,
true,
yeah,
not-
yeah.
Of course, there's some facts.
Yeah, no, they let me go into the vault, and then I did the Scrooge McDuck thing where I was jumping in the coins at the bank, and also my mom has breast cancer, and you're like, both of those things are a lie.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, you fucking asshole. That's his mom right there. They're cutting her titty out right behind you
With a
in the
chainsaw.
Scrooge McDuck room. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, George. You know, you said that thing about meeting the actual Ronald McDonald at one time, and we all knew you were lying, and so I just held a chip on my shoulder about it. I didn't mean to insinuate that your mom wasn't a terminal character from the TV show DuckTales.
Suck tails, suck my dick.
You've seen the what is it, the Fatal Farm DuckTales video?
No. What happens?
Oh my god.
Fuck tails.
It's so funny.
What?
I'm pulling that shit up. You guys keep talking for a second.
DuckTales was a spin-off of what do you call it? Of
The ducks in these cartoon universes always confuse me.
What was the one?
There's Scrooge McDuck,
Yeah.
and that's Donald's. I think he's his uncle.
Yeah, his Scottish uncle. His his Jewish Scottish uncle.
And the three guys, he's Huey, Fucky, and Sucky.
Yeah,
are
Huey-
Donald's sons?
I guess so. Yeah.
And where's Donald? He's just getting sucked off by other ducks.
Donald was a deadbeat.
Where's
dad.
Daisy?
He left him
Isn't
with
Daisy
the
in
rich
the
uncle.
picture?
Well, listen. Sometimes
Did Daisy die?
what is this?
This is the Fatal Farm DuckTales video.
Okay.
Let me turn the
Should I
volume
put my
down a
Should I put my mic to the speaker?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's all put our mics to the speaker. Nice. What the fuck is this? Ah, fuck. No, dude, no. The dog's gonna rape her. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude. This is fucked up, dude. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit.
Holy, who made that?
This is the funniest thing
It's,
I've ever seen in my
Fatal
life.
Farm.
Wait, they're just like a YouTube comedy.
They're like
group?
Wham City, but better. They're
Oh.
like a Ben O'Brien, but like a funnier.
Oh,
version.
don't fuck-
Come
don't shit on
I'm,
Ben,
dude, I'm
dude.
Those
busting
are our
his fucking
boys.
balls.
Those are our boys.
No, this and the
I steal their bits.
They did the
Yeah,
RoboCop.
Adam's never stealing these bits.
They did
they are better than
RoboCop
Wham
shit.
City.
Yeah, yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind.
the RoboCop.
The RoboCop shit is my favorite piece of media of all time.
I was crying the first time I saw that.
I played that at my funeral on a loop, dude.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
just
it's
want
so
that
good.
RoboCop shooting those guys' dicks off.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I was. That's what we were gonna do every week. It's a Cumtown cultural.
Yeah. Today's
top
culture, Spanish people. I don't like them. Next review.
Nah, dude, we got to get our listeners cultured, dude, and that's why we're recommending a video where RoboCop shoots 1,000 fake dicks off.
Well, you guys should also, because now there's going to be like a weird minute-long gap in
Of
the
the
show.
DuckTales theme song.
DuckTales theme song.
Rewind and find it.
Go sync up the podcast with the Fatal Farm DuckTales video.
What was the other show? Tailspin?
Tailspin with Baloo as a
With Baloo
pilot.
as a pilot.
right.
Yeah.
Wait, and then there was Darkwing. Oh no, that's Daffy. Daffy's.
Is that Daffy?
No, Darkwing Duck is his own character.
But that was
think it
in
was
the
Daffy.
WB universe, not
I don't
Disney?
know, but it's not Daffy Duck. It's Darkwing. It's a completely different.
Wasn't
I think
Darkwing Duck
Daffy's
just
Bruce
Daffy?
Wayne and Darkwing
No,
is Batman.
Darkwing Duck is. There is a crossover between DuckTales and Darkwing Duck.
Oh, there is?
Crossover is Launchpad is in both, I think. Launchpad is the retarded guy that's like a pilot.
I forgot
that's
about
friends
Launchpad.
with both Darkwing Duck and I think the DuckTales guys.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so Darkwing's in the Disney universe.
Darkwing's Disney, not WB.
There's also Nega Duck, which sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
Which is Darkwing's nemesis.
Then. Ooh.
He's like a palette swap
Oh,
of
shit.
Darkwing Duck.
Oh
So-
yes. That everyone had that in the '90s. Everyone's nemesis was just
Yeah, Darkwing Duck
Bizarro.
was Disney. It wasn't Daffy.
I remember I loved Darkwing Duck when I was a kid. I was like 5.
So Darkwing was a white duck. I thought he was black.
No, he's white.
Oh.
Yeah, his sidekick
sidecock?
was sidecock was Launchpad McQuack
Launchpad McQuack
from DuckTales.
From DuckTales.
Is he
Yeah.
Scottish too?
I think so. Yeah, he's a Scottish retard. He's a big Scottish retard.
Yeah.
His secret identity was Drake Mallard,
Oh, Drake. He's Drake.
which was a parody of Kent Allard, the alter ego of the Shadow.
Oh, what the fuck?
You ever see that movie? The Alec
Shadow?
Baldwin movie, The Shadow?
No, is he a superhero?
It was like part of that run in the 90s where they were trying to make superhero
Yep.
movies happen. Because
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if they made The Shadow now, it would be like, you know, Eric Bana, and it would be very serious.
Well, the Shadow wasn't a comic; it was a radio.
Oh, the
show.
radio show. I used to listen
No,
to that.
it was
actually.
also a comic.
No, it's recently been made into a comic.
As of what, like 25, 30 years
In the
ago?
no, in the like last 5 years, it was made into a graphic novel.
Did you?
No,
the
I'm
Shadow
pretty sure it was a comic before that.
I'm
No, the
sure,
Shadow
dude,
was a
everything was a
radio-
fucking comic.
Was
Yeah,
a radio
I know, it was
show.
a radio
if it was
show,
a
but-
radio play, you don't think when all of media was comics, they tried to make it a comic?
Well, I don't think it was. Because the only reason I bring this up is because my friend is a copyright lawyer, and he was actually like having to go through the Shadow graphic novel and like make sure that I don't know they weren't like breaching contract or something.
So was that movie good?
Yeah,
There was
first
also the one.
appearance, The Living Shadow, 1931 print. So there goes your fucking
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong.
stupid asshole.
What was it?
Shit.
Print. What does that mean? Print. It doesn't mean it's a
Shut
comic.
up, bitch. It's probably some.
It's a
pulp.
pulp series. So it's
whatever,
a book.
bitch.
It's
It
not a
counts.
comic.
That counts.
That doesn't count as a comic.
It counts.
No,
it was in
it's-
print.
Okay, here we go. Here's the comic. Walter Gibson and Vernon Green's The Shadow, August 12th, 1940.
Yeah, that's in the last 25 years. It sounds like.
Which is not what you said, by the way. That's what Nick said to make fun of you. You said in the last 5 years.
Well, I know that they just came out with a graphic novel in the last like 2-3 years.
I heard they just made Batman a couple years ago. Do you guys ever read that comic?
Oh, yeah,
Batman?
it actually started with Batman Begins.
Well, yeah, it's the first one. Yeah. It's Batman
Ich,
Begins.
ach. He starts doing the Jew alphabet.
Yeah, let's bring that back
Yeah,
to mock
yeah.
him for that for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Have you guys ever heard the new comic I just found out about? It's called Superman.
I can do the German alphabet.
Do it.
No one cares.
No, do it.
How about why don't you do?
You gotta
Schindler's
hear both
List?
sides,
Name
dude.
everyone on the list.
Okay.
Why don't you do? Why don't you do the fucking mute
Albert.
alphabet,
Yeah,
dude?
Arthur the Aardvark. That's the first one.
For AA,
Yeah.
exactly. Always the first.
No, I think you should do the sign language alphabet, bitch, for the
Okay.
rest of the podcast.
Yeah.
For
Here.
eternity.
This
wonder if
one.
I could
There's
fit-
this one.
Whoa!
There's this one.
Hey!
What is it?
There's this
A,
one.
B, A, B, C, E.
No, those are not it.
E. Yeah, no, it is.
Really?
Yeah, E.
E is this.
F.
This is
F.
now. This is even worse somehow
G?
than how we
Yeah,
started
G.
the show.
Yeah, G.
You're
yeah,
both
yeah.
doing
This
visual.
is good. This is good for the.
No, I think it's good, dude.
That's hilarious that we found a way to be worse than saying 3 alphabets is to do sign language.
People are learning shit, dude.
That's right. Rub your hand against the mic.
Yeah. This podcast is for people who listen to Dan Carlin's Hardcore History. And you're like, oh, fuck, I'm going to learn something today on my way to the vitamin shop to buy a bunch of whey protein.
That's right.
And then they're there, and Dan Carlin's like, now, everyone knows what the Byzantine Empire is, so I'm not going to explain that. And then they go like, well, I fucking don't. It's canceled. And they turn that podcast off. And you turn on this one, and they're like, all right, well, the base entry knowledge you need for this one is knowing what the alphabet is.
Yeah.
And then
Sort
you
of.
learn something on time.
Knowing most of the alphabet.
Knowing most of the alphabet. And it's sort of
In
like
your
a
native
way to
tongue.
ease your way into being an intellectual.
Yeah.
Right.
That, reads the New Yorker
Yes.
and says the Jewish alphabet
Yeah.
and doesn't know when the shadow.
Reads the New Yorker but claims he never did read
Yeah,
the New
right,
Yorker.
exactly.
No, I
had 2 subscriptions.
I had to
his
cancel because
apartment,
I
and
used to
then
waste
another
most
one
of
to
it.
the Chinese girl he's trying to impress. She's like, oh, did my New Yorker come to your apartment somehow? Li Pang? She's like, please get these out of here.
I never
The
did.
government will find out our address and our family will be deported.
Deported.
It's Byzantine Empire.
That was the worst part about
living.
living in Chinatown is when Adam would come over and try to woo the family I was living with.
Trying to fuck the whole family.
Yeah, I got pretty close on
Grandma to 11-year-old boy. The whole thing, dude.
the grandfather. The grandfather and I got pretty close at
Yeah.
one
kiss?
point. Yeah.
They shared a kimono. They,
Yeah, we did.
they had a tea and then they
Yeah.
both put on the
Yeah.
same kimono, front to back.
Yeah. Yeah,
fuck.
and then he taught me how to roundhouse kick.
Yeah.
You can't roundhouse kick, bitch.
Yes, I can, dude.
No way.
After
no
the show, I'll show
fucking
you.
chance.
I'll show you after the show.
I roundhouse kick much more powerfully than you. That's for
I know
sure.
how to roadhouse kick and roundhouse kick.
I want to watch
First rule of being a bouncer: be nice. I haven't watched Roadhouse in a,
Let's watch it. I haven't
Yeah,
watched
it's
it.
hilarious.
You've never seen Roadhouse?
No.
Oh, it's a must-watch.
I don't know if I would have the patience for it. I mean, I've seen Roadhouse so many fucking times.
Right.
That it's like,
I'll watch it on my own. I'll buy it. That'll be next week's movie review.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should do it on your own.
I'm really into this just still of Pierce Brosnan.
He's a cute bitch, dude.
Yeah, he used to look fucked up
No, when?
prior to Remington Steele. He got his like teeth.
Isn't that a
fixed and
gay
shit.
porn?
buck
Or
teeth.
isn't that
He
a
had-
black
he
guy
had
that does
fucked
porn?
up teeth, and he.
Or that's
Yeah.
Lexington Steele.
Yeah, that's Lexington.
Lexington Steele.
Remington Steele
guy's
is about
got
a
a
British
fucking
guy that
hog.
fucks black guys.
Oh, nice.
Do you ever watch that
Steele's
porn
a
site
TV
Blacked?
show? This is the premise of Remington Steele. Is there's a woman that owns like a detective agency, but no one would believe that a woman's good at the job, so she has to get a British guy to pretend to be her boss.
That's incredible. I
Yeah.
love television, dude. It's so funny to just watch culture from like 7 years ago.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
see
yeah.
How fucking.
a trans person
Yeah.
set him on fire.
Well,
Jimmy
first of all,
Stewart?
Yeah.
they'd be calling them he-she's or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember he-she?
Yeah, I still say it.
Oh, actually, I was watching Scrubs, and they were just throwing tranny around left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah?
people forget that it was literally
6 months
2
ago.
years ago when they were like, you can't say tranny.
Yeah.
And it's still kind of like, yeah, I don't really understand how that's a slur, but I guess if you're going to fucking beat that drum over and over again, I won't say it anymore.
If it hurts people's
it's
feelings.
not, it would be like if the acceptable term for black people
okay.
was like Niggel.
Oh, okay.
And then
yeah,
they're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
don't say the other one.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because it's so close to trans.
Right.
You know?
right. Yes.
I think it'd be
Sem-
EY.
Yeah,
Huh?
EY, yeah.
Damn. Just I said that in my head, and it was funny sounding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The way a cute racist calls black.
Yeah, like Elmer Fudd. Be very, very quiet.
Oh shit!
you know,
in the
Elmer
movie
Fudd.
feed.
Oh fuck.
What was Elmer Fudd's life like when he wasn't hunting? Like, I feel like no one in the town took him seriously because of his speech impediment.
I don't know, posting shit about Obama on Facebook.
He's not. He's not American.
Yeah. He's a dirty Muslim.
He's a Muslim.
I can't wait to finish the gorilla mindset.
He is just Cernovich.
Yeah, Elmer Fudd is definitely that is Cernovich, dude.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been wed pilled.
Very, very quiet. I'm correcting alimony.
I'm a very, very proud boy. I'm going to.
Fudd's definitely a proud boy.
There is an Antifa.
Bugs is Antifa.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Bugs is definitely fucking listening to Against Me, dressing up like a ninja.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, he was trans. Bugs was trans when he
Bugs
said in the
would
opera.
This is a
Bugs was constantly
heavy
cross-dressed.
episode.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We're talking a lot of cars. We talked DuckTales, Bugs Bunny,
Tailspin.
who was also just Darkwing Duck, according to Adam.
Yeah.
I think
Wasn't that just Roger Rabbit? What is that, like Bugs Bunny?
That's not a comic.
Yeah. Isn't that the same as What do you mean Roger Rabbit isn't a comic? You know
Hot
that's
take,
a
guys.
real rabbit?
Hot take, guys. Can you guys?
You think that's what an actual man is?
Can you
Roger
respect?
Rabbit?
Can you respect what I'm about to say?
No.
I think Nala from Lion King. I would.
You would fuck Nala? I'd fuck Nala.
Is that why you paint your dog's nails and have sex with
I
him?
didn't paint my dog's nails.
Yes, you did.
And my dog is a dog, not a lion.
Yeah, but you pinch your nips.
I don't pinch her nips.
I
rub her belly
Real talk,
and she has
seen you
nipples
do it.
on her.
You know what I would fuck? Iago from Aladdin.
Just because you want to hear him squawk while you fuck him?
That'd be hilarious. You just get a real tight grip on him, put him right over your dick, and then slam him down.
Iago.
Call me a whore.
Yeah, like you're forcefully pushing up a Flintstones pop on a countertop. That's how you fuck Iago.
Jeez.
Damn, Flintstones pops. Those were the shit.
Those
dude.
were the shit.
They
dude.
were. That was the
love
best
those.
shit on the ice cream
Are
truck.
they still around?
Yeah.
Really?
You know what's funny is there's an ice cream truck that drives by every day, and I could just go be getting ice cream.
You could.
And I don't think to do it.
You could stay fat, dude.
What do you guys think is the best ice cream song out of the three? There's three.
Jack in the Box.
No.
Pop Goes the Weasel.
Pop Goes the Weasel is not the best.
Pop Goes the Weasel because the Weasel goes pop.
Hello is the best one.
Oh yeah. Suck my dick.
Yeah, and I like when they have
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
I'm gay. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, and
what's
then
the third
obviously
one?
the Mr. Softy.
Oh yeah. It sounds like hello.
You know what? All the music should be the music that the Mexican guy in the bodega listens to while he's making sandwiches.
reggaeton.
Dude,
he listens
to,
like,
the
just rap.
shittiest music
Mexican
in the world.
rap.
He was
really.
listening to this like Mexican rap song where the background was like Casio version of the Godfather theme.
Yes.
So it's like bling 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 blah. That guy being like, yo quiero uno, yo quiero dos, yo quiero taco, yo quiero tres.
I want one, I want two, I want taco, I want three.
Yeah, that was the song.
That's a good ass song. Dude.
I like the message.
Fuck, dude. I was listening. Me and George were getting.
Yo tengo dolor en mi testicalias. Your testicalias is mucho caliente.
Oh, this song is good, but my testicles are still
Señor, please.
caliente.
Mi testicalias es mucho caliente. No tengo dolor en mi testicalias. Yo necesito doctores.
Oh fuck! I remember I was in a taco, or no, I was getting Peruvian chicken, and they were playing a fucking John Legend song in Spanish, and I tried to fuck. It was just a Spanish guy. It was just singing a John Legend song, and I tried to Shazam it, and it just doesn't exist. Like I don't know. I'll never find that recording.
It was just the guy on the DJ
Juan
singing.
Legend.
In Texas, you would, like they had all these radio stations that were just what the fuck is that Texas
Tejano.
Mexican, yeah, Tejano music.
What's
We
that?
just play Tejano music, which is like it's
like polka.
Yeah, it's polka because
Oh,
it's
hell
all
yeah.
Texas is all German,
Like
settlers.
ranchero
There's
shit?
like a lot of Germans in
Yeah,
Mexico.
so it's like bum, 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 bum,
No,
bum.
it's like bum 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 bum
Yeah,
bum bum
it'll
bum
go,
bum
it'll go
bum
like
bum
that.
bum.
But I was listening to it one time,
I love that.
and then it just switches to like bum 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 bum. It's just the Flintstones song. There's in the middle of the song. They just yeah. Do you have the Flintstones?
I want to fuck Wilma.
Excuse me, but do you have a video of the Flintstones?
Man, how fuck? Can't believe we've talked about the Flintstones movie and how Rosie was Wilma.
Yeah,
That shit's fucked up, dude.
I thought you said you used to have a crush on her.
No, I fucking wanted to. I was a fan of hers.
Oh, then you
comedically.
got sad that she
and I was
became a
sad she was
lesbian-
gay.
that she was
yeah,
lesbian?
yeah. I prayed for her, but Halle Berry was hot as shit in that movie, though. I guess so. I guess it evens out.
What are you talking about? Swordfish? Swordfish?
No, man, in fucking Flintstones.
Was she in that?
Swordfish.
Yeah, she was the secretary.
I don't remember.
She was being a fucking sex pot.
There was like a
Maybe she was the
4-year
villain.
stretch where Halle Berry was the hottest woman in the world.
She's still up there, bro.
I haven't seen her in a long ass time.
Which Flintstones movie are you talking about? The first one?
I think
Viva
so.
Rock
John
Vegas?
Goodman?
Yeah. Wasn't she
Who
the,
played
she was
Barney?
the sexual temptress?
Uh,
Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
That's right.
Another Adam Friedland doppelganger right there.
You wish, bitch.
Dude,
I like
know
it.
there's
His
plenty.
like wife died, and he was like, "Well, I'm done with movies."
Yeah, and he just went and was a good
Disappeared.
father and shit.
Yeah.
Like a bitch.
What a retard.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
I mean, seriously.
Didn't Steve
You could
Gutenberg
have
also
been a
retire?
billionaire.
No,
You
I
should
think
have put your
Steve-
kids up for adoption.
Absolutely.
Make Ghostbuster 4.
Sold him.
5,
Is Goots
6,
retired
7.
or no?
I think Goots' career just slowed down, dude.
Dude, Goots was
He was a stud. Dude.
star. Yeah, he was a movie
really
star.
funny in what was the catering show that was funny as shit?
Party Down?
Party Down. He had
Yeah.
an episode of Party Down. He was funny as shit in it.
Goots?
I loved Party Down. Shouts
was a
out
good
Lizzie
show.
Kaplan. She's hot as shit.
Yeah, she is.
That what movie? What show was she in? True Blood, where her titties are out.
Yeah,
That
when
was a
they did
good-ass-
the V, it was like ecstasy for vampires.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, is that what that
yeah,
is?
they do
There's
that.
this fat guy I used to follow on YouTube that was reviewing Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, you know, they should really have a different rating for the movies because when it says slipping acid into your like your meals, and then say shit like that to you. That would make me so mad. If I was on acid right now, you said we're turning every titty into a dick. Yeah, I would fucking flake it, dude. It used to be like that. I would fucking choke slam you through this window. That was a 4chan thing. Is shitting dick nipples. It's like a Chinese. It's like a hentai woman, and she's got dicks instead of nipples, and then shit is coming out of the dicks. Whoa, cool. That's a thing people would jack off to. Really? Yeah. story around
hours.
Dude,
Yeah.
that
Because I would rather wear a shirt covered in piss than those jerseys.
I went
or
to
the
stadium.
Holden men's dicks.
Nice.
I went to the stadium with my parents.
Adam keeps his.
That's good. His own
Look at
dick.
this is his dick holder right here.
That's
My mouth?
Nick's
Yeah.
pointing at his mouth, guys.
No, actually, it's more like a place where girls kiss. No,
Wrong. Wrong
You have
answer.
provided a wrong answer.
You are gay and wrong.
It's like one of those like laser grids.
yeah.
Like a diamond at the end.
Verbal
Yeah.
laser grid.
It's like you have to get to the diamond. You have to admit that you're gay every step. And if you say you're not
Adam,
gay,
don't jeopardize
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
That's another thing.
You have
for the
to
Come
tell
Town
the
movie.
truth.
Let's
Yeah.
write that down. That's going in with the thing with his ass, taking something out of his ass.
Yeah, I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah. The bomb.
We're gonna piecemeal write a movie like this,
There's
dude.
a bomb in my ass.
It's a bomb in your ass. You have to put a 6-inch diameter disc into his ass without touching the sides, or it'll explode. They're like, I got this.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's enough for today.
Bye.
Well, I did it, boys. I went and I got a 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray player.
My man.
Nick's gonna be happy the rest of his life.
I am until the next purchase.
No joke, for real. With these fucking speakers too, this was. I've said it a couple times, but it's the biggest smile I think I've seen on your face.
Yeah, I mean it gets better and better every time.
No, he was smiling pretty big when he was talking about woodworking.
No,
with
this
that guy.
tops the woodworking, dude. There's a glimmer in his eye. This
Because
looked like
even when I got this TV, I wasn't this happy.
no, dude. You
Yeah,
weren't.
yeah.
This is pure joy.
No, you're actually kind of in a foul mood.
I wasn't in a foul mood.
No, it was the beginning. It was the beginning of him being happy.
Yeah.
It was the start, you know.
Yeah.
But
Which
this was
means
like
that
this
money
was like
can solve anything.
100%, dude.
That's
I mean,
the
it
moral
can.
of
That's
the
the
story.
thing is like people are like, oh, money won't make you happy. It's like, well, yeah, a fixed amount. But if you're constantly amassing more and more money and
You
finding
can
dumber and
buy
dumber
dumb
ways to
shit.
spend it,
Oh yeah.
the idea that like people who make like $100 million a year aren't incredibly happy. They're like, oh yeah, well actually their kids are pretty depressed. It's like, yeah, they shouldn't have had kids. These kids are never gonna fucking amount to anything. But
Yep.
if you're, you know,
If
if
you're
you're
the
like,
guy that makes the money,
right, if you're like Shkreli or some shit, even though he's like having a rough time right now.
Yeah, that's a bad example.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably
that's
the
because
worst.
the government's trying to fucking take his money away from him. You're fucking
There you go.
the piece of shit government
There
won't
you
let a
go.
man live his life.
Welcome back to
Nick's
part of the
descent
problem.
into libertarianism has commenced.
No, I'm all for taxes. Taxes are fine.
Yeah.
What's bullshit is like
easy.
the government fucking bringing charges against a guy just because he's ugly and Albanian.
No, fuck Albanians, dude. That's my stance. Fuck Albanians.
Fuck half of
the
Action
vermin.
Bronson.
Which
The
so
vermin of Europe.
I mean, what's their deal? There's 3 of them. Two of them are boys. One's a girl, and they live in the Warner Brothers Tower, or
the Albamaniacs.
that's where fucking
There's some sort of cat or something.
Shkreli is the youngest of the
animated.
He
He's
does look
not.
like one of them. Yeah,
The girl.
and that's where they're going to jail him, is the Warner Brothers Tower, when he does get locked up. So keep an eye on these red lights here.
Okay.
If they shut off, then that means that I should have replaced the batteries.
Okay.
In
Will
the
we-
recorder.
Will we lose the recording if they shut off?
No, it'll just cut off wherever the battery dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this might be a 17-minute episode, guys.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
well, you know what? I got
We'll loop it.
loads of batteries.
Hey, there.
Heck
I got
yeah,
a bunch
man.
of I got a bunch of them, but for whatever reason, sometimes like I'll get like 30 episodes out of one charge with these,
Mm-hmm.
and then other times I get like 2 episodes.
When it's really funny, dude.
I think it
takes more
I think it's
damage.
how high the levels are. I think if I set the levels right, it's not a problem.
Mm.
But anyways, back
On the
to
board. Back to the
the
electronics.
consumer electronics corner. The consumer cool corner. KKK. Cool consumer corner with Grand Wizard of Savings. The Grand Wiz.
The Grand Wiz of favorites. What else? Don't
Remember
they have
the
like
Wiz?
dragons?
The Wiz.
Yeah,
the Michael
yeah.
Jackson, yeah.
No.
The Black Wizard.
No,
of Oz?
the fucking the electronics store, the Wiz.
Oh yeah, the Wiz. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
I
Yeah.
don't.
But that's it's that. But it's the
Come on
the
down.
Grand Wiz.
Come on down the road. It'd be funny if the Black Wizard of Oz was actually
The Grand
the
Wizard of
KKK.
Oz.
Yeah. The Grand Wiz.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, it really does make a difference. having
Move on out.
because you know
Move
you
on
can
out of my
stream
neighborhood.
4K, but it always looks kind of choppy. The frame rate's always fucked up, and there's like buffering issues.
And so you need the 4K.
You need
Blu-ray DVD.
need is the word.
Blu-ray
You
player.
absolutely need it. I mean, this is the only way to. I'm watching Mad Max for the 5th time,
Yeah, this shit rocks.
and I saw it in theaters. A little disappointed because they let you know who's in there. So even though it's a big screen and the sound is good, the experience is ruined by Asian people.
There it is. You didn't know. You guys were probably
Who's-
guessing black.
Oh no, I don't mind that. In fact, I only watch it with DVD commentary.
Going to a
That's
black
what-
movie
yeah,
theater.
black movie theater.
It's just watching
It's
the
just
movie with DVD commentary.
DBD commentary.
Yeah.
Debo commentary.
Debo D.
Yeah. No, the commentary doesn't bother me. What bothers me is Asian people
the
that take their
fish heads.
shoes off and use their phone.
Going through the garbage to get recycling during the movie.
Yeah, they use the movie theater as an opportunity to finally parent their children. You ask later. Later.
There's not much recyclable though there.
Yeah.
Popcorn, you can't really recycle the bags. You know what would
I remember I saw a movie with my dad and some like Filipino family was just talking the entire time. And at the end of the movie, my dad's like, I'm going to ask for a refund. And he like made me go with him to the manager's office.
Awesome.
And the manager was like, why'd you watch the whole movie?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, why did we watch the whole movie if you were going to do this? And he's like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a white American, damn it.
Yeah.
And a Filipino annoyed me. What movie was it?
Well, I can't even remember. He's one of those guys that's like I'm gonna show them who's never been boss.
right.
You know, where he thinks he's gonna win some dispute with the customer service department, and then they just hang up on him. And nothing changes.
Nick, well, you're actually very persistent with customer service
You really
representatives.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess lately I have been.
Yeah.
You're always on the phone.
Well,
my
I
dude.
used to be a call center guy, so I don't know. I know how to speak to them.
You know the biz.
Yeah.
You know
I
the
used-
secret codes.
I used to work at a call center, and I hated my job, and I hated being on the phone all day long. And then I would get home, and I would get drunk on my porch, and prank call the call center
that you worked at.
that I worked at.
What a fucking stupid life.
Well, because I worked there, I knew exactly what to say to keep people on the phone for
Right.
it was like
Yeah.
an hour and a half, just to like ruin someone's night.
So fucking
And just
funny.
pretend to be like an old woman that's like, and you know, I'll be like, I need help setting up my email. and then I had all the screens memorized. So like I would get them to help me through like almost every step of the way. And at the last one, I'd be like, okay, well, and then they're like, now click start. And I'm like, where's start? And then they're like, down on the bottom of the screen. And like, they've already been through this with me. I'd be like, is it where it says Finder? And I would like drop hints that it was a completely different operating system, like change the entire
like Max?
at the very last step. And then they would lose their fucking minds and have to restart the entire process. There was always just like inconsistencies in the way.
So how do they track whether you're a good employee? Because you were not helping.
Oh, they didn't give a shit. I mean, people quit so often. I remember there was one time, first of all, everyone that worked there, imagine this, a workplace with 600 people where I am the coolest guy.
Oh, God.
So that was like, the average employee was like the biggest fucking, there was a girl that would bring like a doll, and she would sit there and brush its hair.
Oh my God.
While she was on the phone. There were multiple people that wore tails because they were furries.
Yes.
They would like, yeah, and they would like see each other and be like,
Those little foxtails?
yeah, like they were.
No, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there was a guy that had like a shirt that was like.
They would bark at each other.
Oh yeah, they were gay as shit. There was this one guy. There was this one guy that had a fucking like a shirt that was
Hell
like
yes.
you know, like bomb squad coming through or something, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
bomb squad was crossed off and it was like tech support.
Oh
And
God.
That guy also had like a theatrical cane. Like a long cane with like a skull on the top that he didn't need. That he.
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, there were so many of
those people. But
Did they hang out like after work with each other?
No,
No one
nobody-
did.
There was a break room that always just smelled fucking awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was like I remember there was one hot girl that worked there.
Oh, I fucked
and
her.
again because it was like I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
cool. I had supreme confidence. I just like went up to her and was like, "Hey, yeah, we should like hang out sometime." I was like, "Hey, what's your name?" She like turns around. She's like, "Hi, I'm Cassandra." And she was like just hot,
Oh,
but
no.
a complete nerd.
Oh, no.
I was like, "Oh, never mind. I'm sorry."
You noticed the foxtail hanging
yeah,
out of her
and
skirt?
I talked to her for like 10 minutes and then.
Dude, come on. man.
Never again outside.
Is that the girl? Is that the girl's Oreos you ate? The Down syndrome girl or whatever? No, not Down
What are you
syndrome.
talking about?
Asperger's.
What are you talking about?
I don't remember that. What? There was
What
a
are you talking
girl. A girl that you said had autism or whatever. Oh, that was in New York when he was
I
dating
know.
that
I was
Asperger's
making a
girl.
joke about,
her being retarded.
yeah, that girl.
I was making a joke
You
about
can
it.
have 2 or 3. That fucking what a monster. Nice tits though.
You wouldn't fuck a nerd that was hot, dude.
It was like she smelled like she had
Oh,
not
that-
she didn't smell bad, but she had that smell bad aura where it was like this
Yes.
is just. No, yeah, I lost it.
I know what you're saying.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know what particular nuance or what it was in the context of that situation.
I know what you mean.
That made me pull the plug on that.
Because there's a vibe of like not just nerd, but like just uncool in like a high school way. Like
That
like,
I'm fine with. It was just there was something like from 20 feet away. It was like she's like pretty. And you're like oh never mind.
It's like the Ren and Stimpy close-ups. It's like
sort of like that. Anyhow, there was one time at that call center where there was this guy, like we didn't have assigned seating or anything. We just had these like small cubicles, and there's this guy 2 cubicles across from me, and all the cubicle dividers were like translucent, so you could see through them sort of. You had like some degree of privacy. And this guy would bring his laptop and just watch Legend of Zelda Wind Waker videos. And he was like sitting right next to his boss. And he's on the phone with somebody. He's like, "No, sir, click again on that section. Click again." And then he would mute the phone. Be like, "You fucking imbecile! You fucking piece of shit!" And unmute, like, "Just keep trying. You'll find it. You'll click on the right thing. Mute. You cunt! You fucking cunt piece of shit!" Well, like, like Zelda is like hopping around in the fucking background, and like, it's like boss has to come over and like put his hand on his shoulder and be like, Jeremy, calm down. Eventually he lost it and like hung up on the guy. He's like, "All I want is to make my fucking hot chocolate." And the boss had to like go into the break room and make his hot chocolate for him and bring it back to him. And it's like,
good God,
pull that man off the front lines. He's shell shocked.
There's too much for him being a fucking man, dude. Maybe Republicans are right.
There's
the call center was too much for that guy, dude. What a piece of shit.
Well, what's hilarious is like, like 10 years ago, everyone bitched about like, you call a call center now, you get some guy in India.
Oh, they do
I
a
know
way better
I know
job.
his name isn't Tony.
Yeah.
He's lying to me saying his name's Tony. It's like, why do you need to know Vikram's name?
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
doesn't fucking matter at all.
He's
his
polite,
name
he's
is
quick.
Tony because of people like you.
Yeah.
Who fucking complained about his name being Vikram.
Yeah.
But I do that. I have to call Amazon all the time because like fucking every courier service in New York is like trash. And I know there's a UPS guy that listens to this show.
Shuts out.
He probably
My
hasn't.
UPS guy.
He probably hasn't delivered
He was
shit.
at Skankfest.
He
that
probably
guy.
hasn't delivered shit outside of New York where things actually show up fucking 90% of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a 50% failure rate when I get shit. And I do everything through Amazon now because it's fucking easier. But half the time it requires like calling Amazon customer support and saying like, yeah, UPS isn't delivering you shit, so get on them. And Amazon has like way more leverage than you do as like just a consumer, right? Because they'll call up UPS and be like, yeah, we're gonna have this driver thrown in jail. Deported to, and
Hell yeah, dude. Bezos, baby.
Yeah, dude. Most of the time, I'll get like a Malaysian person that'll help me
In the call center?
and they're so much more effective.
Polite. Oh, yeah.
When you get like just some fucking bitch from
Oh my god.
Nashville
Yeah.
or wherever the other one is.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You know.
Excuse me, sir.
How, good afternoon. How dare you call Amazon? My name is Tanisha. How may I hang up on you today?
Yeah, they always
I will
say
not
you're
be
yelling.
taking notes on this call. My hands are busy right now. I will not remember any of this, and it won't go into the computer.
Is there a number I can never call you back on if we get disconnected?
There's an IT guy in my old
911.
office.
I want you to call 911. Report yourself. Tell them there's an armed woman. They'll know which one.
Amazon always delivers my shit, dude. I don't know what it is. Maybe they don't respect you.
I don't know. You know what it is? I think the doorbell doesn't work.
Yeah, your doorbell doesn't work. It hasn't worked for months.
No, I just don't answer the door when you. I know. It's
Well,
you.
I know that.
You ring
yeah.
the bell.
Yeah,
I go,
yeah,
look,
yeah.
and
It's
I
a
see it's you.
disrespect. It's a disrespectful bit that
It's
you
not
do.
a disrespectful.
It is
thing.
completely
First of
disrespectful,
all,
making
it's
me waiting down
disrespectful
there
for you to assume that I'm going to stop what I'm doing to answer the door for you.
to do the show that
I
we're
don't
here
fucking,
to record.
I'm not on your schedule. When I say we start at 1, that doesn't mean you come at 12:58. It also doesn't mean that you come at fucking 1:02.
Oh,
you come
really?
at 1 o'clock.
You got a 60-second window.
And if you're not there at 1 o'clock, guess who's starting another round of Conquest on Battlefield? Me. And those are 30-minute matches.
Those are so long.
Dude, if I have a 5-6+ kill streak, you better believe I'm not getting up and ruining it.
Mm-hmm. This is the respect I'm talking
That does
about,
make
guys.
sense. You have to give it to him. That makes sense. What he just said.
No, it does not make
I think
any
it
sense.
makes sense.
Absolute
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sense. You may think it's corny or, sort of embarrassing that I dedicate that much time and effort to gaming, but you know what? I'm a fucking millionaire. So maybe you should have spent the entirety of your early 20s and teen years gaming your way to a level of respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I respect you, and I respect
The way I get Nick to open the door for me is I am playing Battlefield from my phone.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
And I message him on the PS4 messaging system, the PSP messaging system, and that's how. That's actually the
closest
best,
Adam gets to playing Battlefield is going like World War I. What is that, like Alsace and Lorraine? Is that something like that? Was it something like, yeah? Oh, like von Richthofen? Is that like
What's
something?
This is actually really not accurate because most of the time we spend in the bunkers.
It's weird how like the German medals had French names. Doesn't everyone else know that?
Yeah.
Don't we all know that?
Yeah, that's just a tidbit.
It's an
that I learned.
observation that I.
Did they really do?
Some of them, yeah. They're like
got French.
Pour la mairie.
That's a German medal.
Yeah, all the medals.
Is
have
that
the
for
French
being
name.
the gayest in the army?
Yeah, it is.
The most dick sucks get the Pour la Marie.
Yeah.
Oui, I'm going to Paris.
I am gay.
That's good.
What did you guys do on the 4th, man? It's the
Sucking
motherfucking-
off a man, put his dick in your ass. From France. That's their
official
their
national
theme
anthem.
song. The intro music to France. We don't have an anthem. They have a jingle.
It's used to sell baguettes also.
Yeah. Yeah, but you pronounce
That's the way
it with an F.
Of
there.
course. That's the way they, the way they transport baguettes.
In their ass.
In their ass, yeah. Because they're always
Well,
on a
that's-
bicycle.
Yeah, like when you see a French guy, they go by and they've got the baguette coming out of the front of the bicycle. You go like, "Oh, where's your friend?" And he goes, "What friend?" And you go, "The one that sits on the front of the bicycle." With that thing shoved up his ass.
That's
You
right.
fucking hamburger-looking bitch. We saved your ass in every war.
That's right.
Every single one of the wars. Vietnam, World War II, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, North Korea, Russia.
It is funny how much Vietnam
Jamaica.
really was just
The Jamaican War that we
Wars.
saved your ass in.
It's wild that Vietnam was because of French people, dude.
Well,
Those
I mean, they
fucking
were just there
assholes.
first.
Nah, come on.
Yeah,
Fuck-
it was their fault. It was French
Completely their
colonialism's
fault.
fault. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for communism. If the Vietnamese were allowed to just, eat berries and do karate or whatever the fuck was going on that godforsaken
Get
shithole.
beat up by Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Before they showed up in their
Sex
linen
trafficking
suits.
each other and pressing on nails, they wouldn't have needed to
become a.
Who do you think really won the Vietnam War? You know?
I think that
I think we did.
I think that we did. Yeah. I don't think we've ever lost a war.
We won it if you think about it, because you know, I don't see any American women painting the nails of fat Vietnamese ladies.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
You know what I think about a lot of time is like the French and Indian War and like, how bad that must have smelled.
It was actually.
It was Punjabis.
It was actually in these Indians.
Yeah, it was a cook-off.
God damn.
The two smelliest, the smelliest French fat guy and the smelliest fat Indian guy wrestling.
Please, it just smells like the shoe tree outside of the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Remember how bad that shit smelled when you were a kid?
Disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh yes, you
It's
never
like
put
an
your shit in
ogre
there.
guarding the ball pit.
Did you ever have a weird friend that sniffed that shit?
No.
Oh yeah.
Adam reacted kind of personally there.
No.
It wasn't me.
Did you sniff it, you fucking weirdo?
No, but
he's fucking
I was
smelling all
thinking
the
about
dirty shoes, and he's like, "Actually, it's pheromones." He's like yelling some fact at the other kids.
it is the most common
And the other
fetish.
kids were like, "Fuck you, bitch."
I don't think
You're
it's the
never
most
gonna be
common
on a
fetish.
podcast.
It is. It's the most common fetish. Foot fetish.
No, it's just the most
Is that what
like.
you're yelling
it
at the
is.
other kids in the ball pit?
I was told recently by a friend.
It's the most common one.
No,
This is normal.
Now you're deaf now.
it's weird. I don't know anyone that says they are one.
I'm deaf.
Do you know anyone like I don't
His
know?
papas.
He's
into
open
feet.
foot fetish.
My
It's so
fellow
funny.
Greek
The only
man.
people I know that are
Man,
open.
I feel like that kind of shit is like, specifically with New York comics, it's like almost like a put on. That
Really?
that and like
'Cause Chappelle says he's a foot fetishist?
and being into like trans women. I'm sure they are, but I feel like there's like a little bit of a put on. That's like part of
Why?
a New York
Do you do like a comic like?
Oh yeah, messing something
Yeah,
up.
Blu-ray?
blue ultra ray, a Blu-ray.
Don't
1040,
don't criticize my affectations.
10 4K. Yeah, I think it's a 10 4K UH. Is that where the
Oh.
crux of the bit lies?
That's fun.
No, the crux of the bit is that
And
there's
you do it the same way every single time.
that
so it
Steven
seems like it's a
Spielberg
mistake.
thought it was funny to
I
put
did.
bloopers.
I did a sex. I did a sex.
Anyway, there was this
into a
Holocaust.
girl.
There was this Holocaust revisionist conference.
I don't know how to speak. Isn't that funny? That
when Ahmadinejad was in charge of Iran, he had a Holocaust.
I'm a bandit.
Shut the fuck up.
This is this guy Ajim and Junanjad.
I said his name the right way.
Yeah, Ahmadinejad.
I said his name the right way because I respect. Yeah, he had a Holocaust revisionism conference, and the like dais on the stage was just him, and then like all these like South Williamsburg like Ottoman on the head like ultra Orthodox Jews, because there's
Really?
a sect. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
sect of ultra Orthodox Jews who like don't believe in Israel and they don't believe in the Holocaust.
What?
Because they think that Jews can only return to the Holy Land when the Messiah comes.
The famous underwear store that exists that you can go to. Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and silver shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which antimicrobial doesn't mean that it'll make your dick less micropenis. It means that they eliminate odor. Mack Weldon wants you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep it and they'll refund your money, no questions asked. Not only do their underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too. They're moisture wicking, so you can wear them at a gym. You know, you can take them out on dates with guys or girls. You know, we're definitely LGBT friendly here, so no matter what your orientation is and what kind of dates you go on, you can certainly wear a pair of Mack Weldon underwear. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code CUMTOWN, all caps, CUMTOWN. Thanks. And we're back.
Is this Natalie Imbruglia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, dude, torn.
Yes,
Yeah.
bitch.
It's my playlist.
Oh man.
Damn.
She's in the beat off. She's in the early beat off Hall of Fame.
That Dolby 5.1 surround is really kicking.
Mm-hmm. Dude, she had like short hair, right?
Yeah, she looked good.
Well,
Oh,
it doesn't sound as good as it should because this is just Apple Music, which doesn't put everything out in.
You gotta
it's a
go
lossy
Tidal,
format.
dude.
Yeah, no. What you need is they make